Hello. Good happy. That's meant to be 19 hearts, you bastard, heart stealing, bastard, dungeon, bastard, bastard. Ha. Anyway, welcome. Get the frick all the way in here. What a time to be alive. It is Tuesday, my dudes. It's Tuesday. Get the frick all the way in here. Tuesday. Let's go. Happy, happy Deck Labs. Happy, happy Fuchsia Labs. Happy, happy Mark Labs. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy Stripes Labs. Happy, happy Andy Labs. How the fuck did you get down here, cute mates? It's cause it's a long story, basically, but all I can tell you is don't worry about Skellington. He's sound. Don't worry. Don't worry about him. Goro as well. Mainly keeps himself to himself. We try not to. We try not to talk about Shodan. She's left us alone so far. If we complete video game, we can get out. That's what I've been promised. That's what I believe. It's like me religion. Skelly, he's a little ledge. Don't worry about him. But yeah, happy Tuesday, one and all. I hope you're good. The file size of the Mayaban version is different from both the broken version and the version I used. Do you know what the file size is, Fuchsia, for me to be able to confirm that that's where I got it? Oh, 50, nice one, Deck. That's weird that you just had that off the cuff there. It's random. 4812 cub. Right, let's see how many cub is my one. Zipped. Oh god, mine will be unzipped. Probably, maybe. Oh wait, no, I've still got the zipped version. 4812 cub. Yes! Confirmed. So I must have my abandonware. Happy, happy. But thanks for looking out for me there, Fuchsia. I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind. Your version must be, yeah, 52 megabyte. That'll be the HD version, Deck. No, thanks for trying anyway. It's a simple mistake to me. No worries. By the way, Fuchsia, did you send me £1 million on PayPal? Because I got an email to say that basically I've now won the lottery. Oh, that's very sweet. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. And I will endeavour to look into making the stream do a big song and dance in future. I don't know exactly how to do that, but I'll look into it. Very much appreciated. Very generous of you. No chargebacks. Hooray for songs or dancers love song. Yeah, you can have this one for free. You did it, Fuchsia! You're a man! There you go. For 1 mil, you'll get a sound effect, maybe 2. Yeah, exactly. Maybe 2. Decky's gifted 1 million subs, and I think he's got at least 2 sound effects. It's not straightforward, but there are guides available. How to set up PayPal, tipping with Streamlabs. I wonder if we can link it with Stream Elements, because I kind of fucked Streamlabs alerts off after they so intermittent. May also be receiving an inheritance from a Nigerian prince if you beat this game. A Nigerian prince, not a Persian prince. Wow, the twists and turns. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. I hope you're all having a lovely week so far. Thanks, mate. I will, let me just squirrel that URL off. But I really appreciate it, Fuchsia, and everyone who was very generous last week, or whatever day it was. You're all lovely, and I appreciate everything in the world ever. Thank you. Okay, anyway, before we can get into Prince of Persia 2, we've got a little bit of outstanding admin to sort. Apart from Twitch and time, yeah, I mean, I'm over that now. But yeah. Oh. I mean, the exception proves the rule.
Q says I'm lovely smiley face.
Aww. Isn't that lovely? Jay, thank you very much for 60 entire months of... How many years is 60 months? That's like at least 2 years. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much. Nah, thanks so much for the endless support, mates. Massively appreciate it. You're a legend. Welcome in Gromocho Labs as well. Welcome in J-Ocho Labs. Welcome in Blinkocho Labs. Happy to yous all. Happy Tuesday. Unsmiley face, you what? So, yeah, we did it. We actually completed Load Runner last time. It was very emotional. We did 150 levels in one pool of lives with no load states, no rewinds, none of that. And it was magical. And I really appreciated everyone's generous support afterwards. Helps to keep this channel going just a little bit longer. But now we've got some outstanding admin to be done. We need to rank the video game, don't we? So you do it to prolong. You love prolonging suffering. It's from that. Ever since Jay first played a NES game and learned the technique of edging, he read about edging in a magazine to help him get past one of the levels that was particularly difficult. And then one day in later life, he was Googling edging just to revise his knowledge on playing these NES games. And he came across different information. And that's... the rest is history. Reach cult status? What makes you say that? Pop 2 has a patched and unpatched version. The patched version is made easier, but it was made easier through making the AI cheesable on certain screens. Oh. In a bad way? Well, this is too much. I can't process all of this information, Fuchsia. I appreciate what you're saying, but how the hell? I've not played much of the game. I'm not gonna know what we're talking about. Please don't discuss my history with edge. Sorry, Jay. Ohu Labs. Does the game require some serious edging? I mean, depending on the game you're playing, you've got to judge for yourself. Everyone has got their own limits when it comes to how far to edge before you go off the edge. Do you know what I mean, Andy? So I can't advise on that. That's a personal thing. Everyone's different on that front. Anyway, before we get to video game, we've got admin work to do. Game is tough. I did not feel bad about cheesing the enemies at all. Oh god. Okay. By the way, Gromo, I fixed spreadsheet. Remember last time we had that issue where it thought Teletubbies and Action 52 counted as every year? Well, I fixed it. Do you know how I fixed it? There was another version of the same spreadsheet on a different device, and I just downloaded that one instead, and the issue wasn't present on that version. So, yay! That was how I fixed it. Genius. Okay, oops. Can you hold that thought? My arse needs to explode. Alright. Try to be clean about it. So, this is the ranking spreadsheet table on this channel, as we know. Welcome in, J-Dot. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. As we know on this channel, every game that we play and we complete, we then rank and compare against every other game that we complete. No game escapes. This is the objective, authoritative, official, crystallized truth. If your opinion differs from what you see here, it's better to find out you're wrong early so that you can correct it. That's all I can say. So we've got 2 games outstanding that we haven't ranked, and those are Dead or Alive PlayStation version and Load Runner, Apple II version. Love smoking crystallized truth, mate. It will get you off your bonnet. Alright, so we're going to be quick with Dead or Alive PlayStation version. It's very close to the arcade version. It's got more modes. The graphics are a downgrade, but it has a lot more gameplay. The gameplay itself is a bit tighter. It's got more characters. It's got more moves. It's got more modes, and it's got a lot of options, which I always like to see. So where the arcade game is a pretty straight up arcade fighter with very little customization, the PlayStation version has a lot of customization. Put it above Soul Blade. The first one, yeah. Or low. Yeah. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Yeah, so I think Soul Blade, I probably need to give the adventure mode Majigity a go. I think some of the games we've got here, we completed in an arcade mode slot of 4 hours, and they've got like a bit more about them that we maybe need to have a look at. But that's a discussion for another year. Yeah, exactly, Jado. I haven't really seen that side of Soul Blade. I just did it in arcade. But I am aware of that, and we probably need to look at that again. That's why arcade mode was a bit of a... It was good that it was like a 4-hour slot because the tension was exciting and it was good for a bet. But it wasn't good in terms of giving games a proper look at what they had to offer. We were kind of trying to squeeze some games into a slot that they couldn't fit in. Anyway, point is, I thought the PlayStation version of Dead or Alive was better than the arcade, but only just. So, simple as, it's going to go in 66th place and it's going to bump the arcade version down a place. It's that simple. So let's do that bullshit now. This is good smoking music. Well, that's good to hear. I'm on day 2 of quitting smoking again, by the way, guys. So if I'm being a bit mean or I bite anyone's head off, we're on day 2. So just bear with me with all of this bullshit. Oh god, I hate these. I wish I'd never invented these little lines down the side, by the way. Keep thinking that the character select music in case Angie would be perfect filler music for the stream. Maybe someday we'll hear it again. Maybe someday. Are the cigarettes the cause for your Scouse accents? Yeah, mate, I was a woolly back. Probably just like you. Until I had my first ciggy. I was like, you're right. We're gonna play some video games. I love playing games. Oh, see what game we play today. And then someone just gave me shoved a bifter in my mouth. Lit it. I inhaled by accident. I was like, what now? What was that? Yeah, that were a cigarette. That were. Love video game. Oh no, Prince 2. Well, good luck, G-Saurus. Get the frick in here, mate. Happy. We're just doing some ranking graphics. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned. Really like Prince of Persia 2, but it's a game to complete once and be done with it. Well, that is words of wisdom right there. Let's see if we can just move these down one block and if it'll do it. Is it going to do it? No, It didn't do shit. It did for these ones. How does see these ones? It's worked. And then you get to here, and this is the point where it was like, nah, I'm not working. But at least we can just drag that one down like that. And can we do that one as well? Yep. Okay, well it's kind of worked. Right, this one we have to fix. I love doing this. Alright, that should be good. But I really like it though. I feel like Prince of Persia 2 is to Prince of Persia what Lost Levels is to Super Mario Brothers. That's an interesting way of putting it. Welcome in, Moomin. Happy Tuesday. Get the frick all the way in here. Hope you're well. Yeah, I could already tell from the little I have played of it that it's the same school of sequels. I can see what you're saying with Lost Levels. It's also kind of like the Tomb Raider 2, the Thief 2, where it doesn't really change the engine. It doesn't really change the mechanics. It introduces a few minor things, spruces up the presentation, and makes it more difficult. The classic sequel, which I don't mind, but it depends on the strength of the level design if you're going to go that route. For example, yeah, I can see what you mean. It depends on the strength of the level design. I think you can have really difficult and still good, but I think that's where Lost Levels fell down, is it was really difficult and not good. Alright, let's just finish ranking Dead or Alive. And then we'll move on to ranking Load Runner, which I'm sure everyone's very excited for. DOA. So, PlayStation version of DOA. Okay. Don't chase women, chase the connection with the right women. This has been a Cinestubborn announcement. A paid Cinestubborn announcement. Cinestubborn, I'm married, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on what day it is. So it's not an issue for me. That's not even accounting for all the eating inputs. Mother of God. Okay, so Dead or Alive PS1. Why have you just done that, you tit? It was on the PlayStation. It was 1998. It was Tecmo. It was, I think Tecmo published it as well. Pusha T. It's a fighting game. It was episode 168. Dead or Alive was so close to being episode 169. 360 deaths. It took us 18 hours, 43 minutes, 50 seconds. We started it on... Oh, I've got a question mark here. I'm going to say 1st of 8th, 24. And we beat it on the 16th of the 6th, 25. And it's Dead or Alive. And that game is now in tier 3, yeah, correct. Beep. Alright, quickly look at these majigs that have now evolved from that majiggity. So, 1998. Dead or Alive PS1 is about mid-table for 1998. Thief was the best game from 1998. Metal Slug 2, Half-Life, Tenchu, Abe's Exodus, Titanic, Resident Evil 2. Right, 1998 was a good year. It was a good year. 7th best year that we've ever had, apparently. In terms of genre fighting games, Dead or Alive PlayStation is the 3rd best fighting game that we've had on the channel. Thief above Titanic is a disgrace. 98 is your favorite video game year. What makes you think 98 is your best year, Fuchsia? Dead or Alive, third best fighting game we've had. Interesting. I always loved that Street Fighter 2 is the best fighting game and Street Fighter 1 is the worst fighting game. I always find that dead interesting. Mate, this is the most serious video game channel in the history of the universe. I've told you this. Nobody believes me. PlayStation games that we've completed on the channel. These are all the PlayStation games we've completed. Can't even fit them on the screen. There's so many. Anyone making it? I've got a brew. Got a brew time, mate. So, Dead or Alive, PlayStation, about mid-table for the PlayStation games. This is the most serious video game channel on the entire internet. I keep telling y'all. Okay, developer, Tecmo. Where's Tecmo? Anyone find Tecmo? Let me know. There they are. 17th best developer. It's the fourth game. Is Pepsi Man above Rayman? I think so. Let me just verify. Fallout 2, StarCraft, Half-Life, Grim Fandango, Thief. Okay, I have heard very good things about Fallout 2. Is Pepsi Man above Rayman? Yes, it is, mate. Bow, bow, wow, wow, bow, wow. Why do you object to that? This is the series table. Where's Dead or Alive? God. Dead or Alive, 37th best series in the entire history of the world. We've only had 2 games. Also, there's... Ugh! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Okay. That was Dead or Alive PlayStation ranking. It just got ranked the frick out of it. Halo, Metal Solid 2, Ico, Res, FF10, Devil May Cry, Ikaragagua, Metroid Prime. FF10. But yeah, okay. The Silent Hills. The hills are silent. Alright, let's rank Load Runner. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Alright, I'm gonna just need to change this. Beep. Ignore Mario and his little majiggity. We'll do it live. Bam, bam, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Alright, ranking Load Runner. FF10 is not the best FF, but it's a good game. Yeah, it's good. It is good. So let's rank Load Runner. Now, thing about Load Runner, right, is it looks simple. It looks bollocks. Let's look at 1980. Yeah, let's look at. So this is what we meant to do last time. We were going to look at the video game history before 1983. So there it is. These are the we've not played many early 80s games. Donkey Kong, Galaxian, and E.T. No, I'll say right now, Load Runner is better than all of those. By Broderbund 2, you're going to be playing 2 Broderbund games in a row. I am, although there's a problem, right, guys? I've got a problem. Some games are developed by more than one entity. Alems, get the frick in here, mate. I made up that you could make it because Prince of Persia 2 is going to be on. And I know you've been nominating that for a while. Happy Tuesday, fella. Hope you're good. But yet, so when a game has more than one developer, the spreadsheet can't handle it. And no solution anyone has offered works. And, for example, Prince of Persia 1 was made by Jordan Mechner, or Meshner, and it was published by Broderbund. Prince of Persia 2, still designed by Jordan Meshner, but it was coded by Broderbund. So he got help from Broderbund to make the game. He was just the designer. So on the one hand, I want to credit him for both games. On the other hand, the second game is kind of a collective effort. And I think he was like working for Broderbund. How do you do that with spreadsheet? You can't. Don't tell me that you can, because if you think that you can, you just haven't thought about it enough. It cannot be done. I mean, it can be done in the spreadsheet itself, but it can't be done in a way where this table doesn't break. So the first game I've credited to Jordan Meshner. Put him as dev and Broderbund as publisher. For Prince of Persia 2, I think that might be a good way of getting around it, Stripes, to be honest, yeah. I think that's the best. It's the least bad solution, yeah. Because that's what I did last time. If we go to Prince of Persia. There it is. Oh no, I've just put Broderbund as the developer and publisher. Interesting. I don't even know what I'm doing. Maybe that needs a revision, or maybe it was right. Maybe past me was right. What are any of us? I know, exactly. Anyway, alright, let's stay on topic. Load Runner. For 1983. Very smooth, playable, responsive. A lot of games on the microcomputers in the early 80s, they weren't very responsive. You'd move the joystick and then you'd be waiting for the animation to update. Yes, mate, I am going to play it till I beat it. We're going to be focusing on Prince of Persia 2 going forward. I just need to rank Load Runner first. Forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, a lot of microcomputer games back in the 80s, they were very jank and very delayed and not responsive. They had like 1 or 2 levels of single screen. Load Runner, you've got to give credit where it's due. It plays smoothly, it's responsive, and it had 150 levels. And these levels as well, I've got to say, not many filler levels. Each level posed a kind of unique challenge, or had you at least, each level felt different. The levels were not fillers. So 150 screens, that's incredible. I genuinely was very terrified of Load Runner. When Mark and Bob got it nominated, or conspired to get it nominated, I was kind of like putting on a brave face, but inside I was shaking. Inside I was like, these guys are going to completely ruin this channel, and what can I do? What can I do? And then it came. Welcome in, Irish, and welcome in, Dixie. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. I was able to beat all levels of Load Runner in one pool of lives, mate. One go. No load states. No rewinding. No cheating. Maximum, hello. I'm here. Let's enjoy the fun from streams. Exactly, Streaksy. Welcome. Enjoy, sit down, and enjoy fun from streams. Remember to enjoy streams. And hello. Jay has 1cc based gaming takes. Why do you think that, Irish? Oh, it's because he said Metal Gear Solid 2. That's why. You can put an Irish up by just saying that. You could say to Irish, like, I don't know. You could say Ireland is a shithole country. And Metal Gear Solid is one of the best franchise ever made. And he'd probably go, you know what? I don't agree with everything you say, but you're alright. That's what Irish would he'd say to you if you said that. He wouldn't be angry. He would be endeared to you. Broad question. What a nice lad. He's a lovely lad. Nah, Irish is a lovely lad. Hope you're well. Mabel looks so grown up in your recent pics. Oh, no, she's growing really fast. You know, she's proper gangly and lanky. She's still a pupper, though. She's still lovely. Yeah, if you didn't see most recentest Mabel pic, it's in the Discord general chat. Anyway, load runner. So what? This spreadsheet, right? It's not just how the games feel to play today. It's also like the impact that they had on the industry, their importance, the quality of them at the time in the landscape they were released. Which is why a game like Super Mario Brothers can be as high as 28th. But it's complicated, right? I'm not going to explain the whole process to you because you wouldn't understand. Can you start this right? Yeah, alright, mate. Starting again right from now. Load Runner really impressed me. Long story short, Load Runner really impressed me. And I think, basically, number one, best game ever made. It's gotta be. There's a new champion in town. Move out the way, Final Fantasy. It's just what's right. No way, no. I do think it's the best puzzle yeah, let's look at the other puzzle platformers that we've had. Puzzle platformer. Right, these are the puzzle platformers. Now, a lot of people will say, Oddworld, that's well better than Load Runner. They are good games, the Oddworld games. But I actually thought Load Runner had more. Playing Irritating Stick isn't number one puzzle game. Irritating Stick, bless. It wasn't as bad as I expected. I take back my I hope you're well. Hey, we played Irritating Stick, what do you mean? Alright, give me a minute. Because the other thing with Load Runner is it's had so many different versions and it was like a massive hit in Japan. And I feel like it should be up there in the consciousness alongside things like Pac-Man and Space Invaders. Maybe not quite their level, but not far behind. And it's not. It's kind of forgotten. Talking about Oddworld, the backlash I got when people found out I've never touched Irritating Stick. How does that relate to Oddworld? But yeah, to be fair, Dixie, when I found out you'd never played Irritating Stick, I was like, you fucker, what? What are you doing to me? But then, I'll bet you Mark and Bob have never played Load Runner. I said Load Runner better than Oddworld. Why do you love Oddworld? Right, let me drink my tea. Who doesn't? I do think Oddworld's very good. And I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. I mean, it's got fart sounds. What more could you want? Load Runner's got a kind of fart sound. We wanking. Get your spreadsheets out, Bob. It's wanking time. Alright. Spread those sheets wide, baby.
Ew.
Oh, hello. If you put a Mega above Mega 3, I swear to Scarlet. You can swear to Scarlet all you like, man. Bam bam ba bom bam ba bom bom ba ba bom bam bam ba ba bam ba ba bom ba bom ba bam bom. Oddworld is way more memorable to me, but I played very little Load Runner on the NES when I was a kid. I mean, Oddworld has got a lot more going for it in terms of story, atmosphere, graphics, sound effects, animation, farts, farts. But Load Runner was 1983, a decade and a half before Oddworld was even a fart inside the inside of the belly. This list makes me so happy that Mega 3 is higher than Mega 2. That's just facts. People actually know it exists. That's But that works against it because
you got plenty of gas.
It's all about being a hipster. Like you probably, Load Runner, you've probably never heard of it. Can't believe Vagrant Story is as high ranked as it is. I know Vagrant Story was tough to watch, but it's actually a really good game which you can replay so many times because of how deep the battle mechanics are. Or I should say the equipment mechanics. Here's a summary of the first game in case you were too cheap to buy it. What? Oddworld? Exodus? Right, let's think about this properly. Menu graphics, the video game. Talos Principle really hit me. Brilliant game. Okay, let's stop fucking around. Come on. Shh. 46. Stop foisting around. Yeah, stop roisting around. There we go. Above Mega Man 3. Ranking games is actually incredibly difficult. Don't ever rank. Don't ever say to anyone on your... If you ever decide to stream, don't rank the games that you complete. That's my advice. Because all you're going to do is create ill sentiment amongst all your viewers who all disagree, as well as give yourself the headache of actually having to do the spreadsheet, maintain the spreadsheet. It's above hitting it. See? Booker T. See? I know. I think the way I get away with it is because don't get me wrong. I know it's a nightmare, and I know it's not possible to do fairly. But the thing is, you go on YouTube, anyone ranking games, they're all like, "This is just my opinion." So feel free to have your opinion, and please understand it's all subjective. The way to get around all of that is just act like it's not subjective, and like you're just giving everyone the science. And if you do that, everyone's like, "Ha, this guy, he's got a kind of sarcastic kind of, I hate this opinion so much." and then it's just, and then you just, next thing you know, you're playing Prince of Persia 2 and everyone's forgot. God. I need to like build a program that can run this spreadsheet for me. Yeah, top 10 of course. If it's worthy. If it's worthy, mate. That's the question. Alright, so let's see. Can we now do this to drag the rest of them down? I'm telling all the gaming users to make video essays on your questionable rankings. That's kind of terrifying, but at the same time, if they did, it would probably grow the channel. But then again, I would be scared. See, look at the way this has moved all of the blocks, but not the lines. But some of the lines will have moved, watch. Once we get to like yellow, the lines will have moved. Yeah, look, the green line moved. That's already moved. That's moved. That's all of these have moved with the copy paste, and these ones didn't. You can't explain that. It looks visually pleasing. That well, thanks, mate. That means a lot. Do a tier list.
You can't explain that. And a myth of the same. You can't explain religion.
You can't explain it. No, we have fun. It's all fun, really. It took me time to take my beak at work, and the game hasn't even started. We had 2 games to rank Cup, and what you'll be interested in is I put the Dead or Alive PlayStation version just one above the arcade, because I felt, even though it's a downgrade graphically, it's got a lot more modes. It's slightly tighter gameplay, a lot of options, and a few extra characters. So we did that, but then we ranked Load Runner, and Load Runner is one of the best games ever made, and it ended up way higher than anyone would have ever agreed to. It's our first Apple II game. Episode 169. How many times did we die? Oh, guess what, guys? I calculated the overall number of deaths from the run that I did, plus previous goes, and it was a total of 444. I don't know what that symbolizes, but also it was a total of 34 hours, 20 minutes, 38 seconds. We started Load Runner on the 24th of April, 2021, and we finished it on the 11th of July 2025. And it's tier 2. I was talking about you at work today. Welcome in, Chewbecca. Happy Tuesday. Chew. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh my, that kind of humour you just can't get. You just can't get anywhere else. How are you, mate? What was you talking about me at work for? Was you all talking about proper annoying idiots who you hate? And I just came up. Have you never I'm just a knobhead. 444. Oh, 444. How do you like it? How do you like it? 444. The number of hearts we need for champagne mode. The last track on Ortega's debut album, Incanabula. There you go. It all makes sense. All of a sudden, everything, all of the sense is made. Let me update this majiggity here. So we need to add Load Runner there. And what was the other one we did? Dead or Alive. Needs to move to... Oh god. Where's Dead or Alive? Find it. There. Dead or Alive's now there. We're going to be playing video game in approximately 10 minutes. A parent of a child was saying they played Thief, so I was like, yes, I know this knob who streams on Twitch and he sucked at that game so hard. I nearly shriveled up. Oh, and then when did you get on to talking about me? Age number 4 signifies protection, encouragement, and a reminder that you are on the right path. Someone on the internet. What? Do angels have numbers? But that's encouraging. Mr. J, get the frick in here. Happy. Hope you're good, mate. So these are campaign. I make you stream pissy yellow. Where's Dead or Alive? I know you're out there. There it is. Listen, if we have to do all this, otherwise, if we miss one step, then in about 10 years we'll be looking at the spreadsheet and going, "How come everything's fucked?" Oh, is that one lapse of concentration 10 years ago that you missed? It kind of snowballed, undetected, under the hood. Numbers like that are called angel numbers. Oh, right, that, yeah. How come the angels have got numbers? It's called angel numbers. Oh, okay, thank you. That's answered that question. But 444 sounds positive. Did they end up putting it in? Load Runner, mate. Way too high. Way too high. 46. You're welcome, mate. No, thank you so much. Yeah, you missed me finish me ranking. Your number is 666. Becca, I don't believe it. You're a sweetheart, really. Yeah, Load Runner, very much higher than people probably expected. Let us do this again and then we can play video game. Did you know if you get the numbers 1 to 36 and you add them up, it equals 666? Phenomenal. Whoa, 1983 jumps in at third? Wow. You can't explain that? Holy frick. What size are these? 18? We've only had one game from 1983. Third best year. What a time to be alive. Sorry about that, lads. Jump back and say hi, and then I had to fuck off quickly. I'm now here. Hello, daddy. Happy. Yeah, good, mate. We're just still ranking, so you didn't miss much. I was just saying, I fixed the spreadsheet. Remember last time we had that issue where it was thinking that Action 52 and Teletubbies were in every year? Well, we sorted it. I think there was a corruption in the file, and I just went to a different revision of the file on a different device, and it was all good. Yeah, I don't think there was anything that had been done wrong. I think it was a corruption of data. I'm ready. Let's do this. Raiden, get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday. We're nearly ready. So 1983 jumps to the third place. That's phenomenal. The Teletubbies virus, that would explain it. You turned 30 this Friday? Oh, that's big. That's big. Do you know what though, mate? Your 30s, best puzzle platform we've had, I agree. The 30s, a boss spec. I was anxious about turning 30. But Honestly, the 30s are so much better than your 20s because you've got more confidence.
Yeah, all the attributes, they go to
you've got
right
all
to
the
very top
attributes
of the
go
tree.
right to the very top of the tree. You know who you are more. You know who the world is more. And you're still young enough to be cool. And yeah. Oh my god, Apple II is the second highest platform. Wow. The Apple II has just jumped in to second place. Incredible scenes here. So then that one should be 20. And then this one should be 16. Phenomenal scenes. Who would have expected this? I just got ID'd buying a bottle of wine. I don't really get ID'd anymore because I've only got facial hair, but that's a good thing. What else is left is there though to do though? I already excelled to the top of my job. I can't go any higher. What else is left? I need a life coach. Just enjoy. Just enjoy, mate. Maybe make a... If you're bored, maybe make a spreadsheet. That's what I do. You take longer to recover and your hearing starts to go and you start to learn what parts of your body are going to cause you issues when you're older. It's a great time. I mean, I'm in my 40s, so those type of things are happening to me now. I think I got away with it in my 30s. Maybe I was lucky. In my 30s, I felt like I was still able-bodied enough to hang with the kids, but just from a more wise and less anxious perspective. But now I'm in my 40s, yeah, I'm just like, I'm going to bed. I just want to leave me alone, go to bed. Doug Smith enters number 14th best developer. Better than Core Design. Better than Tecmo. Better than Sega and Capcom. It's Doug Smith. That's right, baby. Don't forget the name. You got ID'd for buying a Blu-ray of The Matrix. That's just because they're worried that you're gonna see through the majiggity. Alright, we're nearly there. Sorry about this. Load Runner, 22nd best series ever made. Confirmed. And last one, Apple II pulls the Apple. Oh, I've made a mistake. Haha. Apple II is not 5th gen. Oh, because we've got 2 things not showing. Oh, we've got 2 actually mistakes. Shit. Okay. I forgot to do something. 2 steps that I forgot. I'm a bit confused now. Can we save this? Where is Dead or Alive? PlayStation. There. So we've got 203s. See what I mean? If you miss a little error like this, next time you do in your spreadsheet, you will find that you have fucked it, mate. And then we want to do it again from Load Runner's position. There. Final Fantasy VII's got 169 points. Oh, hell yeah. I probably need to refresh all these now. Did anything change? Not much. Still only on this bit? We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so anyway, generation. See, that's wrong. It's wrong. Oh, I didn't correct them. That's what I went to correct. Fuck. Okay, Load Runner. It's what generation was the Apple II? I would make an argument for the Apple II being 2nd gen. Bronze Age. Caveman. Yeah, now these are not helpful terms, guys. This is the... Appreciate that you're being like hilarious and everything. second, but like the Atari 2600 was second gen, the NES was third gen. Commodore, Spectrum, where do they come in? You're not supposed to class the microcomputers in generations because no one on planet Earth is actually interested in that type of thing except for me. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna put it second gen. That's blown my own mind a little bit there. So where's the second gen? There. But it does mystify me that we talk about generations for consoles and we've got all of this data that categorizes them. But microcomputers, which are mainly just consoles but with a keyboard, nobody's interested in that. So Pong would be like first gen, and systems where like it was only one game would be first gen. Then you likes of the Atari 2600, the Coleco, that'd be second gen. Google says fourth. This is why, yeah, Google's a load of shit. Fourth gen would be the equivalent of the Mega Drive and Super Nintendo. It's definitely not fourth gen. I think what Gen 1 was only Pong console. There was a bit more than Pong, but that kind of thing, yeah. The correct answer is fourth. The Apple II is an example of a fourth generation computer. So yeah, so that's doing it computers. That's doing computers separately. Full stopper-door? What? Anyway, doesn't matter. None of that matters. We've ranked it. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Appreciate yous. It's done. Let's play video game. That's what we're here for. I am worried. I am worried, Moomin. Now, wait there. Wait there. Prince of Persia 2 is the next game. It was nominated by Raiden. Raiden Heaven won the nomination, and now Prince of Persia 2 is going to be the game we're playing until we beat it. And then once we beat it, we'll do nominations again, and that'll be very exciting. Let's go. First generation video game consoles lasted from 72 to 77. Second generation lasted from 76. Began in 76.
You can't explain
a scam
that.
and a myth of the same.
You can't
myth and
explain
religion are.
Tomb Raider 6, we've got to get out of the dungeon first. We've got to complete all the fail pool games first. Yeah, the generations thing, they overlap a little bit, Irish. It's not as simple as just like saying at this point in history that generation stopped and the other one started. It's not that simple, I'm afraid. In fact, it's not really a scientific thing at all. It's kind of subjective. I'm happy with putting it as second. All right, let's get video game on the go. No, I don't agree with that, Blink. I would say the Switch is the same generation as the PS5. But it's not. But it is, though, isn't it? Like, it's even less powerful than a PS5. That's what I mean. There's no science to it. Switch 1 is the same gen. Switch 2 is just the same gen as Switch 1, isn't it? So we're saying Switch 2 is its own gen. It's the pioneer of a new generation, but it's less powerful than the previous generation. That to me, if you hear that sentence, you should be able to go, I see what you're saying, but that's bollocks and I'm not going to go along with it. That's the way my brain works, at least. Like, it makes a mockery of the concept of generations. Anyway, I forgot what I'm doing. What is the concept of generations? To me, it's kind of like hardware and technological advancement. It's kind of like and kind of like the zeitgeist of the time type of majiggity. So it's kind of a loose, nebulous classification along those lines. Generations are just what comes next, not necessarily better or more advanced. Okay, fair enough. I am going to depart from the official canon interpretation of generations, and I'm going to forge my own meaning because my meaning is useful and the real official meaning is useless. So I'm going to depart off the train, which is headed off a cliff, and I'm going to forge my own meaning of generation. But we're not going to be playing a Switch 2 game anytime soon, so we don't need to worry about that. Quantum computer can only have a Pong game. It's still more advanced than all others. Absolutely, mate, of course. Do you remember DOS games? Alright, you're going to have to let me know about the volume, by the way. There is volume. Thanks, mate. Oh, look at these graphics.
In ancient Persia,
Whoa.
there lived a sultan who had an only daughter,
Yeah.
whose beauty was like moonrise in a clear heaven.
Oh, baby, now I'm interested.
Now it happened that the sultan left his kingdom to fight in a foreign land.
Just like poor Scouser Tommy.
In his absence, the princess fell in love with a young traveler who climbed the palace wall to see her. This did not please the sultan's grand vizier Jafar,
I bet you it didn't.
who meant to marry the princess himself. Seizing power, Jafar had his rival thrown into the dungeons, but the young man escaped and struck down the evil magician.
That was the plot of Prince of Persia 1.
When he learned of his vizier's treachery, the grateful sultan offered riches, but the stranger requested just one reward.
Oh, baby.
And so the young lovers were wed and they lived happily, well, for 11 days.
11 days of happiness. To be fair, 11 days. It's all you need, innit? You saw it. The stamina of that man. No wonder he's the prince. It was the best of times. But then one day.
One morning, as the prince stands before the doors of the throne room, a coldness like a shadow passes over him.
Yeah.
As he approaches the throne, he feels the eyes of the court upon him.
Look at these animations.
The princess and sultan stare at him. "Princess," says the prince, "why do you look at me so strangely?" "How dare you speak to the princess? Guards, seize him! Seize him!"
Don't hurt him. He's just a poor mad beggar.
After him!
God.
Don't let him get away! Don't worry, my dear. He won't get far.
Jafar! my wife. So that was the story. Welcome in, Walk. Happy Tuesday, mate. Just in time for video game graphics. We've only been live about an hour and a half, and we're just about ready to play video game. So yeah, that was the story of, that was a catch up on the story of the first game as well as what happened this time. Oh, so the SNES version. See, do you know what's interesting? I played Prince of Persia on the SNES back in the day, and I was aware of it. Never ever knew about Prince of Persia 2. Never knew it existed. I'd heard of the 3D ones, like the later ones, but I'd never knew Prince of Persia 2 existed at all until like we completed it on the stream, and then the sequel got nominated. I'm confused who stole his wife. So what happened, G-Saurus? The story goes he had 11 days of marital bliss. Oh, I mean, I think the original story's a bit dodgy. The Sultan was away fighting in a war, and while that was happening, the prince just scaled the palace wall like some sort of rogue and started hanging around with the princess, and she fell in love with him. Like, I think if I was the Sultan, I'd be a bit pissed off about that. I'd be like, hang on a minute. But because he revealed that Jafar was evil and captured the princess, it was like, all right, do you know what? Let's let bygones be bygones. And then, what kind of riches do you want for rescuing my only daughter? And he was like, I don't want any riches. I just want, oh, baby. And he winked. And the Sultan was like, oh, you little bastard. Oh. You sly dog, you. Yeah. You drive a hard bargain. But anyway, so that's the story of the first game. The manual tells a different story. Well, in the second game, anyway, they have 11 days of marital bliss. Then one day, as you saw, the prince enters the court and everyone's looking at him funny. And it turns out Jafar is back, and Jafar has done some magic that makes him look like the prince and you look like some random beggar. And that's why everyone in the court was like, who's this weirdo? Get him away! Get him away from the princess! And you had to flee because Jafar's magic has made it everyone think he's the prince and you're just a random beggar. And now you're fleeing. Said the Sultan was really pissed off, and the princess has to plead for his forgiveness. Oh yeah, to be fair, I did read that. I kind of glamorized it a little bit. Yeah, the Sultan wasn't happy, but the princess was like, honestly, he's so fine, Daddy, and he makes me feel incredible. Like, and then that was what happened. Tell you what, the body. He really want. Oh my God, mate!
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you.
Look at the graphics.
Because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Mates, it's worth noting the graphics are a big step up. 10 out of 10. I just plugged in my HDMI cable into the back of my Pentium 2, and I was whisked away on a journey to Never Neverland. Now, Alems brings up a good point. Note that Jafar was killed in the first game, so when what the frick's going on? Maybe we'll find out as the story goes. Should we do a bet? And if we do, what bet? What do you want the bet to be? My God. I've been live like an hour and 20 minutes. Or should we just play video game? Let's just play video game to start with. I think Jafar is a title. Have you gotten past the bridge? Yes, I did get past the bridge. Oh, wait. Oh, the skeleton bridge, you mean? The princess's mice are Jafar's horcruxes. What can you... I've heard that word before, Walk, but could you explain it, please? Just like with Jaffa Cakes, Jaffa Cake is a title as well. Because I've lost all control of my life. But Streaksy made me laugh there. He's like, I really hate the body. That's when it's good game design. Like, the body really... But I like the goodie. He's good. But that body... it's supposed to be a sequel. Maybe this game happens, but oh right, okay. Jade Goody. Horcrux Harry Potter Majiggity, where you put your soul into an item to later be resurrected by dark magic. Oh, it's a Harry Potter word. There's me feeling uncultured. God. But okay, that explains what happens with Jafar, I guess. Are we the baddies? Anyway, all right, I'm going to play video game. Provolone is from Harry. I thought it was, because I'd never heard of it, mate. And I thought so. I would have known. I like cheese. I know me cheese. Provolone. I would have known that. See, Blink trying to cling to the propaganda, the disinfo he's being fed. Bree is from Harry Potter. Jafar Cake Sultana. What's the hero's name? Garibaldi. Pissing myself off. Okay, we don't need to know what happened to Jafar yet. I'm sure the game we'll find out maybe. Let's play some video game.
3.
We've waited long enough.
2. 1. Go!
I don't think. Ah! Wait! No! Ah! That's a death. Okay. Phew. We're trying to keep the ball. Is the game too loud? Hit Alt and V for me. Prince of Persia 2. It's fine. It's a little bit loud for me. Unpatched version. Good walk. Oh god. Do you think we should change the version? Let's just play. What does that mean? I don't know. Bet. Yeah, we can do a bet, but I don't know what bet to do. If you got any ideas, I'm just going to play for a bit. So yeah, this game throws you right into the thick of things. You're escaping the palace. Significantly harder. Oh god. Have you played both, Fuchsia? Anybody else who's an expert with Prince of Persia 2? What do you know about the difference between the patched bit? Okay, I forgot what button does jump. That's all that was. I forgot what button does jump, so it's fine. Shorty, mate. I know that you can't catch the ship. On the patched version or the unpatched? Look at these graphics. Oh, frick. Okay. Thank God. Now you've got to give credit to, like, Tomb Raider is a basically 3D Prince of Persia before Prince of Persia could do 3D. If you're a fan of Tomb Raider, you've got to give respect to Prince of Persia. You've just got to. Alright. Make the sound a tad quieter, it's too loud. The game audio, do you mean? Sure thing, my mate. How is that? Is that any better, or does it need to go even more? No more navy deep blue for every level. tad bit more. They might be referring to the pacing of the jump mechanics. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of reference to there's a tale of delay on jumps. Yeah, the whole delay on the jumps, but the you know, a lot of the obstacles, the collapsing floor, the slicey, jagged doorways, the grabbing and the hanging and the pulling up, the pressing on tiles, all sorts. It's basically Tomb Raider was Prince of Persia in 3D before Prince of Persia was in 3D. But welcome in, Hudson. Happy. Nice to see you, mate. Jump timings were changed too. Oh, for frick's sake. It's warm here as well, mate. Can I go in there? Okay, whatever. So what does it say, Fuchsia, when you do Alt and V on the patched version? You got T now? Hell yeah, Stripes. My version said V1.1. Okay. Well, we'll see how we go. But yeah, I'm happy to do a bet, guys. I just don't know what to do a bet of. Look at these graphics! Prince of Persia 1 couldn't even imagine graphics like this. Huh? Leave me alone! Yeah, I know the ship is to the left. I've played up to this point before. No backseating, no Raiden. Okay. Wow, he had 3 health. I don't think it lets you go right anyway, does it? Oh, it does let you go right, but you just die. That's all how far you got. Wait, you nominated this and that's as far as you got? So if you go right, you just get carpets, yes? That's, I got absolutely fricked. Off-screen death. The graphics weren't, the graphics budget wasn't there to do it on-screen death yet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. See ya. Look at these graphics. Wait! Ugh! I made it. Phew.
The prince leaves Persia as he arrived. A stowaway on a merchant ship. Known to no one, scorned by all.
And without oh baby.
After him!
It's just a poor mad beggar.
Seize him!
How can you leave a place as you arrive? I think it meant like with nothing but the clothes on his back. Oh my god. Whoa. Where am I? Dude. What the frick? Guess we're not in Persia anymore, Toto. Is that Jaffa's head like the Teletubbies, son? Can I go this? Is this another off-screen death? Oh, no, I can come back. Okay. How far can we go? He looks a lot short. It's just the perspective, mate. He's actually proper tall. I thought it was going to kill me. Aren't these colours, though? Shut up, Nightbot. The colours are beautiful. I need to get used to the buttons. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's sand there, and thanks, mate. To be fair, they made the walking animation in Tomb Raider more natural. This is a bit like no one has ever walked like that in the history of the universe. Oh my god. Oh, Fuchsia. Does the patched version have a snake instead of a skull? Those are careful steps. That's how my son walked when he was learning. Oh, it's random. Okay, that's weird. That's how you... I mean, yeah, maybe when we're all learning to walk, to be fair. That's how you walk. There's a snake, a skull, and a sun. What does that mean? Okay, so I've seen this puzzle before. Basically, all of these tiles collapse after you stand on them, and you're supposed to. I'll just give you the because this channel is all about video game expertise. What you're supposed to do is not touch the skull tile. One sec. Sorry about that. Let's take a moment to appreciate the scenery, shall we? So, should we do a bet? I'm happy to do a bet, but I don't know what the bet to be. It's got checkpoints, but we've got a... I think it's the same as the other game where you've got a time limit, but maybe we haven't triggered that yet. Let's just go. Oh, yeah, you've got to destroy all of the tiles except for the one. So we fucked it, basically. Or maybe... Yeah, no, we did it, but we're dead. Never mind. The next person will enjoy it. Puzzle solved. Yeah, so you're supposed to touch the death square and leave. Left it open for the next Principate, the next stowaway. Let me... okay, let's just... Can we just walk over to it like this? Um... Help! You fucked it, lol. Oh, try again, kid. Okay, so I'm supposed to... I know, 1993 this was, and the sound effects have improved big time. The slurp. Okay, so this is a bit tricky, this, you know. See, can I get on that and then turn around in time? Apparently, yes. Turn around. So now we're in a cave. So this game is now officially Cave Story. I think we're on level 2 now. I'm counting as level 2. Oh, every time I press change the level, the game's like, did you mean crouch? Cave genre. So now we're in like Prince of Persia territory. Officially this is level 3. That's fine. How many levels are there? At least there's no more angry guards. And then the next corner. 15. Cheers, mate. Ow. As much as I love Load, the new colours are... It looks very nice, doesn't it? It's a very nice kind of pastel-y palette. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks very pretty. I have made screenshot maps of almost every screen. Jesus Christ, Fuchsia. You've been busy. Right, is it safe to go this way? Ah! I felt I had to. Why is it? Is it so... Is it that cryptic? That's why he walks like that in case of the... That's why he walks like he's got... Like he needs a poo. Okay, so that's closed. Wow, do you reckon there's going to be a spreadsheet map then? Is it going to be one of those? Oh. I remember getting stuck in this game for a long time. Why is he giving up on check solution? Somebody... Oh, fuck, no! I don't think we can turn that on again. We've got no more floor to drop. That's a death. Right, I think going right is the right way. But I want to go left to just explore this. Fucked it. I'm still getting used to the controls as well. I've got square. I've gone with like a Tomb Raider control scheme. I've got the square button as jump. And I've got X as grab. But I'm not quite used to it yet. Alright, so there's a potion, but we don't need it yet. Okay, here we go. Rigged. Okay. Ah, it's okay. It's alright. What's that gonna do? Want a pair of those shoes with the curly toes? Oh yeah, they're like clown shoes, aren't they? But they're a legit Persian footwear from a... Oh, that just opens the door again. Okay. This is what everyone in the West knows that the Persians wore all the time. Okay, I can see spike. I can see holes in the wall. I've played video game before. That's gonna be spikes. It's a skeleton. He's got a health bar. Get the frick. Let's get the frick out of here. What does that do? Kill me. Is this the exit? Holy frick. That felt like a shortcut. There's no way that's the... Did I go... Level 3 solved? Easy game.
Meanwhile, the Sultan's enemies are marching against Persia. No sooner has the Sultan left for battle than the new prince seizes power.
What?
Dear father, my heart is broken. The prince has betrayed your trust. You must return with your army and take back your throne. Oh no!
I knew you weren't my prince.
News of the princess's sudden illness stuns the kingdom.
Oh my god.
Amid growing unrest, the prince declares martial law, and a reign of terror is loosed upon the land.
Hate it when terror gets loosed upon the land. Exactly, Mouse. That's what I was thinking. I know. To be fair, the real prince is just a random guy. Get loose, terror. Right, so yeah, I think we took a shortcut there, didn't we? But we're on level 4. That's what matters. Yeah, I remember Little Mouse. Love Little Mouse. The little mouse that could. Excuse me. I want to go left again.
Alright, well, where do I begin? I'm so fucking Trex is hyped that another month has passed of giving Jeff Bezos some money monthly. I'm so fucking happy to see you streaming. Happy Monday me 9, get in here, have a cup of tea. Remember that cup of tea on the 6th of March 2024 when you were playing Tomb Raider 2 in Bartoli's hideout.
How could I forget, mate?
It was after you showed us the butler in the freezer hack.
Butler?
That was so cool. Lol ROFLLMAOPMSLPMSL around about the same time you thought you could swan dive off the roof.
Oh, I remember I thought I could swan dive off the roof. Oh, Phil, thank you so much for the sub and 18 months of phenomenal support, my mate. Oh, how could I forget that cup of tea? You just don't forget something like that. Is it Tuesday? Of course it's Tuesday. No, for you, it was the day that you discovered Trex's and the butler being in the freezer and jumping from the roof of Bartoli's hideout. But for me, it was Tuesday. Did you like the cheerleader video? I'd seen it before. Sorry to be that guy. But it was wonderful. I can't believe that anyone thought that was a good idea. Do we want to go this way? But happy Manine. Oh my god, the next death will be 169. Oh my god. Excuse me. I grabbed the ledge. I wonder if this is the Prince of Persia that inspired Tomb Raider until it's the second.
Your bride is dying.
This is the second one.
Waste no more time.
Come to me. Yeah, I think that there's a time. Did we miss the introduction of the timer? That scream should be a channel sound effect. Even Blanche can't believe it. But yeah, you've got to give Prince of Persia credit. That was the introduction. What, dying? Yeah, if you're a Tomb Raider fan, you've got to give Prince of Persia credit. He had a big influence. Okay, fuck that. Right, that's a little bottle, so I think that'll just fill me health. It starts when you reach level 5 or die on level 4. 169 deaths? Nice. I have a suspicion that this game... Nice. I think Jay was about to tell us something and then just realised, nice. And he had to just acknowledge, nice. And then he'll go back to what he was thinking. Oh, baby. Skellington, run! Ow. I took 2 hits there. That's rigged. Oh, there's spikes there. I have a suspicion that this game will be an ordeal. Well, I think Fouché already easy hacks moded it by, like, completely mapping out the whole game through rigorous work. And he found it to be an ordeal. I think it's that school of sequels where they just try to do the same thing as the last game, but more difficult. Ow. That was my fault. I get what happened. The ceiling collapsed on me and I only had 1 health. Confused with Timer and Death. Did you play it before? Yeah, it got nominated before and we gave it like 4 hours. And then it went into the fail pool. And now that we're in the dungeon, we're picking it back up from the fail pool. Love the fail pool. Okay, so that opens that door. Is that door going to close again? Christ. How far did I get last time? Not very far. Further than this, but not much further. There's a hole there. Thanks, Kramit. Welcome. Oh, we're going to have fun with this game, aren't we? We're going to... Every time I fall off a cliff, everyone's... A 5-screen fall. That is probably a new world record. It's a dead end. Are you freaking kidding me? This better open again. Alright, I'll let them off. Oh, God. Can't park there, mate. Oh, you're all going to have a laugh with this, aren't you? Wait. What? I'm dead then, aren't I? Because I can't... What? Because I can't... Maybe I can't. No, I can't. No backseat and Raiden. That's twice now. 3rd time you get your bum smacked. Even if you don't know the answer. No questions! Okay, why have I gone this way again? What the frick? Ah! Like the 0 age-rated version of Prince of Persia. Isn't 0 age-rated? That's good, isn't it? That means it's like it's for children. You can be 0 age. Can I go down here at all? No. Maybe, actually. Can I survive this? No. But there's a bottle there. If the dead body state, that would be something. Hey, wait there. I just want to... We're just doing an experimental phase. +0 deaths? Don't understand. Now there's spikes there. Can I... I'm gonna die. Oh, they haven't triggered? Okay. 70 minutes. Be patient. I've got to be patient. Look, there's a green. Green majiggity that I can't reach. Use the knowledge you learned from previous games, such as don't die. Is this a max health? Yes, it is. I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there. I'd sit at my throne as the fresh prince of Persia. Welcome in, Hex. Happy Tuesday. Oh, we got purple. Can't wait to get to, oh yeah, the bridge. Oh! Did he move on his own then? The purple. Ah! Okay. Wait, what? Just like in Mario. I think am I trapped? I don't think I can open the door. You can get a nice back rub. I think I'm dead. How do I... Why bother with the 1 HP potion if it's a soft lock? Well, I didn't know it was a soft lock at the time. There is a command to abort mission. There's spikes. Oh yeah, that also works, I guess. That's another way to... Yeah, oh, I could have just pressed Alt and A, but it's a bit late now. I've already impaled myself multiple times. Sorry. That's not a back rub. Okay, can we get that potion without... No, I don't even think going that way. Where's the spreadsheet map? We've not got lost enough yet. Hey, JLab's banned. Where's the moderator? Ban JLab. Been banned for years. You goddamn right. I don't even know how you hack around it. There was a green potion. Moderator banned herself. That's how they get away with it. Okay, I don't want to go there. Or do I? Okay, so that's just a normal potion again. Actually, better safe than sorry. Ooh, bang me head. The green one? I don't know. Is it even reach onable? The health one above? I don't know, but I didn't need it, so fuck it. Oh, fuck. Ow. That's when we knew we were about to get whacked. Can we make him burn? I don't think I can climb up there. No, fuck off. I haven't got time. Oh. Right, you ready for God Gamer mode? See that? That's exactly what I meant to do. And then I'm gonna climb out the lava and then pick up the potion. Like a clown. Oh, okay then. Shit. I think we were doing good there though for a minute. Right, yeah, yeah. 65. Wait, what? When you die, it doesn't go back to the previous time. I mean, most games that you play, lava does insta-kill you. I expected to jump over it, to be honest. Right, what about if we go this way? Okay, or did we already do this? Okay, yeah. What does that music mean? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, who knew lava would be harmful? Can I go down this way without dying? Nope. This game one of those DMR levels where you had to drink the correct potion from the manual. There is something about DRM in the manual, but I don't know. You have the option of making a save. Yeah, Alt and 0. I already did that to turn the music on. So that'll preserve the time. I get you. I think we might be making use of that. Once we're not shit. You can hear the skeleton. So I think... Oh, okay. That makes sense. As a kid, I didn't have the manual of Prince of Persia 1, so I had to just replay the game from level 1 repeatedly, guessing the potion each time. Gotta love it. Yeah, there was... I don't think I had anything that fun. The ones I had that had copy protection, it was just like, this is a really dark piece of paper that you can't really see, and you've got to figure out a particular line. Like Turtles on the Commodore. You also have the option to press Alt and F4 and booting up a good game instead. Haha. Cool. Right. I don't understand this, to be honest. Oh. Okay, so that's the other side of that. Okay. Can we can't make that jump. Ow. By the way, Prince, I know you're dead and everything, but just to let you know, like, shit's getting even more urgent over here. Duke Nukem gets loosed for this. We're getting closer to Duke Nukem though, Kramit, don't worry. I made the jump, do you know what I mean? Yeah, stop dying. God, thanks for the clip, Stripes. Everyone will know the true power of God Gamer Mode after that clip. Yeah, I did. But we're already fucked, so we'll do that once we're not fucked. We're in fuck around mode right now. Absolutely fucked it. Okay. So I'm gonna lose health. Okay. Not even. Ah! Ow! Breaks cutscenes? How so? Come on, I'm right here, dude. They stop playing. Wait, there are times when nothing fuck around. Of course, Hex. Oh, you'll know. To really win, you gotta do without any saves at all. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. Oh, hell yeah. The not fuck around mode. It's subtle. It's subtle, but it's just so subtle, mate, honestly. The nuance, almost imperceptible. Alright, do I like these or not? I don't know. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so like I've got a really good idea for some level design, you guys. Let me just show you what I've got. What about like you just run to the right and then after that you run to the right and then you run to the right and then 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 you run to the right. What do you think? Any jumps? Nope. Beats run to the left. Don't tell that to Metroid fans. Now, I'm not an expert or anything, but I think that was the game telling me that the door to the exit just opened. You reckon? What? That was that was a clip, Alems. You know that this is a serious channel about video games. I think I've just closed the door. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Yeah, that was a clip from the original design meeting. Oh no! He walked on the first step. How about we go to the left? Throw it out the window. And then he went and got a job at Nintendo. And that's how Metroid came to be. A lot of enemy sprites. I mean, this is 1993 now, so even though this is still MS-DOS, we don't need to be impressed anymore. We can be impressed if we want to be. Prince of Persia confirmed roguelike. I thought it was SNES. I mean, it's still 1993 would have been SNES period. So, I think there is a SNES version. Yeah, there is a SNES version, but I've not played it or seen. I didn't even know about it. Oh, God. Have some of that. I played the original SNES one. Okay, that's good. I need to piss. Just take your phone or whatever. Oh no, has that permanently closed the door? Oh no. Well, that's one way of solving the problem. I'm not touching the bloody... I will give Prince of Persia credits. First game. Shut up, I just wanted to insult your gameplay, not get any solutions. Fair. Prince of Persia was the first game I played which had a realistic jump. Oh my god. Oh, keep a ball handy for Q streams. Yous are horrible in a nice way. No offense. Well, like, I remember the first time I saw Prince of Persia, the games I was used to at that time were like, boing, and then you fly dead high into the air, boing, boop. So to see a game where it was like a realistic jump, it was kind of crazy. Okay, so that one opens the door. Lots of funny deaths. Do we run and jump this? No, that's not what we. It's not what we do. Hello, you absolute dickhead. I like it. I know. Should be illegal. I think that's the thing though with this game. It's like they didn't fuck with the formula of the first game much. They just sort of made it more difficult. Okay, so I think I need to do standing jumps here, don't I? But I need to do it fast. Fuck. No! I forgot about that piece. Am I fucked now? Is that it? This is just me? Hey, that's me. The prince. I guess you're wondering how I got here. Yeah, that's me, the prince. With a blade going through my skull. I guess you're wondering how I got here. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Raiden. We all want a back seat. We watch player do bad, stupid thing all of the time, and we want a back seat. It's part of the curse. You're not alone, my friend. Okay. He's going to get back up, but as long as I'm across the lava, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I want to grab that. Actually, how come Skeletor's immune to the spikes, you know what I mean? Just sit right there and I'll tell you I became the Prince of Persia. See, there we go. No! Okay. Yeah, even way back when, way back when this game was set in 1993, even then they had very sophisticated sensors on the spikes, so if it didn't detect flesh, it wouldn't trigger. Oh, fuck off! He staggers forward too much. I need to get used to that. Don't you turn me around. Yeah, very advanced. Banana. That's what it'll be. It was a banana peel. Okay. Can I... No, it's rigged. Okay. Why are you telling me this now? Oh, by the way, Prince, I know you're dead and everything, but do you mind, like, hurrying up? Just a bit dead right now. Do you know what I mean? Don't think I'll be going any quicker with all, you know, the being deceased. No, I get that. Totally get that. But just, like, if you could go quicker, then that'd be appreciated, because, like, the leaves are falling off this tree, and when the last leaf falls, mate, you're gonna wish that you'd been quick after that. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm just like, just so you know, I am dead though, so I'm probably not gonna go any quicker. Alright, I don't think I can. I think I've just got to let this thing hit me with a dart. Oh, actually, that worked beautifully. Okay. Don't question it. Oh my goodness! It's a magic carpet! Carpets! Yes! You're goddamn right, carpets! Oh. Wait, can we make the carpet fly? How do you know it's magic? Mate. Oh. Huh. Oh, what the frick just happened? Truly magic carpets. Welcome in, Noxart. Happy. I think pressing the death sound button after that broke the game. So I'll have to be careful of that. I can show you the world. 2026, mates. No, I think it was my fault because I've got like a keyboard shortcut to do the death sound.
In Persia, there lived a sultan who had an only daughter.
Alright, we'll try again, kid. Have some of that. It's Game of the Year edition. Are you familiar with this game, Noxart? Because I am not, in case you can't tell. I did beat the first game, like, a couple of years ago. Are we saving the same princess? It is the same princess. Except the graphics this time mean that she's even finer. A dumbass got kidnapped again. Yes, well, it was kind of our fault, probably, maybe. She's in another castle. You've only beat the first one? Okay, well, you're the same as me, then. The graphics on this one are awesome. 10 out of 10. I just plugged in my HDMI cable, and I was whisked away on a journey to Never Neverland. This time, it was awesome. When you play a game called Electro Body, never heard of it. Have you ever seen a bird? I've seen a bird flying in the wind. Why do you ask that, Blink? Come on, ref! I grabbed Electro Body. No, I don't know that one. Fits on a diskette. It's called Electro Man. Electro Man Body. What's it? Is it like similar to this? Has it got an oh baby princess? Oh frick. Did he just jump over the edge? There's no princess. Sounds shit. Don't know why anyone would bother. Have some of that. There is no Electro Princess. Electro Body in Poland, man elsewhere. So we've just doxed Noxart just by the name of the game. One sec. Aww. That's so lovely.
Are you all right?
Hello. Sorry about that. Wow. Walk got it right. It was both. Well, not. It wasn't both. Alice came in to say hi, and also Poppy came in to say hi. They've both just come back from a walk. So sorry about that. Thanks for the welcome back. I am from Liverpool in England, in Alabama. Nuxart, nice to meet you. Yeah, no, she's really good with that now. She doesn't hardly, no, in fact, she doesn't have any accidents. She's really good. Liverpool in Alabama, correct? Yes. Um, it's you're asking seriously, so that's kind of the serious answer. It's a top secret, special secret. You can be let in on the secret, Nuxart, okay? You can be let in on the secret. So I'm from Liverpool in England, but if anybody asks, I'm from Alabama, okay? If anyone asks, do you tell them that I'm from Alabama, but it's actually Liverpool, England? You can be let in the circle. We don't call ourselves that, I blink. That's disrespectful. That's ignorant. Being ignorant. But anyway, yeah, Mabel's doing very well. There's a picture of her walk in the general chat. There's a more up-to-date picture from Baghdad in Warsaw. I mean, as long as you don't say Liverpool, England, no, that's fine. Because that's the whole point. All right, let's play video game. Where am I? See, look at these. Look at this wall here. It's not exactly angled. Do you know what I mean? It's got a perspective majiggity. It's got a perspective majiggity magic that you just didn't get in games at this time. It's phenomenal. Alabama's like the Wales of the US. I don't think it is, mate. I don't think it is. I probably know more about Alabama than you know about Wales. It's like the Dark Souls of the US. Whee! Ugh. It's like the Dark Souls of the US. Okay, yeah. Ah! Oh, come on. Why am I all of a sudden terrible? This is why the deaths counts are so high. I know, she's big now, isn't she, Walk? It's mad. She's still a pupper, though. It's because I'm from Alabama. That's why I think like that. That's what it is, yeah. Now, but Wales is not hillbillies. Or at least I don't think of them like that. Okay, play properly now. Some of that. Get loose. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but then again, I'm from Liverpool, so we get a lot of... I pressed jump ages ago. Yeah, Liverpool is the subject of a lot of jokes. I pressed jump ages ago. Get loose before you make the baddies. Get loose. I am cool. Now I know what I'm. Now I'm. I know what I'm doing. I'm just playing badly. Jumping takes 5 business days. Boo-doo-doo. Thank you for choosing to jump. You are number 52 in the jump queue. What is a hillbilly? how would we describe a hillbilly? Like a backwards person? Backwards, uneducated, poor person with no culture, I guess. Your jump is important to us. Please stay on the line. Are those enemies constantly? I think so. But I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just not doing it properly. Hillbilly is a culture of its own, but I think the term gets applied to generally to like backwards person. I think they are constant spawning enemies. Nuxite, yes. Sometimes a random delay is applied. Oh, nice. Why the hell would there be a random delay? Yes, hillbillies are constant spawning enemies. You have selected jump. Now, push 787 to jump. That's shite. Prince is in. I love that Limmy's. What's it called? Adventure Quest or something. You can see a window out the tower. What do you want to do? Climb out the window. You plunge to your death. Click. Alright, I'm supposed to jump over this. There we go. Alright. Okay, and now we're supposed to lower ourselves down here. There we go. See, look at these new graphics. You want some? I'll give it ya. Let's get the frick out of here before the more guards turn up. Look at these water graphics. Wait! Wait! Ah! Jumped too soon! Alright, to be fair to me, the frame rate proper dipped. That wasn't even my fault. Plop. Stop it! Don't open that door! Let's try again. Try again, kid. Wait! I've got a ticket! I've got a ticket! We don't do tickets. Oh my god. This is bollocks. This is bollocks. Should we get the other version of the game while we're still at the beginning?
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. Honestly.
There we go. I'll get you next time, Prince. Next time.
The prince leaves Persia.
It's still bad in the patch. Oh god.
A stowaway on a merchant ship.
So yeah, we've seen that. Once again, we are the stowaway formerly known as Prince. You have to refer to me as a symbol. Oh, now this time it's a sun. But you can only make that rhyme if you say mirror like the American way, which is mere. The Americans say mere. License plates and phrases and dice in the mirror. Why doesn't the body just shout, "Hey, boat people, a rotoscope cunt just stowed away all up in you"? Mirror. The mirror. Or the mirror. Maybe I'm being racist. Don't be afraid of pressing the key too early. The prince will wait until the last possible moment to jump. One of the worst lies anyone has told me. I hate this puzzle close. Because to me, it makes sense to only touch the symbol and not the others. That's how they get you, G-Saurus. It's like what you thought was what it is the opposite. Water. I am from Alabama, Blink. What are you blowing me cover, man? Alright. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I feel like so unready. Yeah, that's where Tomb Raider got it from. I stepped on that one. Come on, ref. Ref. Oh, I've got no chance now, have I? Get ready for Prince's, there we go. Last time I heard that sound, I was with the princess. And now I'm dead. Look, it's done it again. Because intercourse. Rest in porridge in this case. I don't know how... Oh, God. Let's just go. Pure riggery. Is it going to do the same pattern every time? Pure riggery. Do they stay up while I'm standing on them? Okay, so it only disappears after I get off it. That's fair enough. Huh? What the? Well, there's no way of getting off this island. Unless we make a fire, but... Let's just go in here. If anything, I could say this cave was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo ho, it's Persia. It's bad how good you are at that, Hex. It's like, it's kind of frightening. Unintentional comedy. If you watch anyone else play it, Stripes, though, that probably doesn't happen. It's just like normal gameplay. It's just me. Jazzy Jeff. Wait, I don't think we want the shortcut this time because I think you get an extra. Yeah, let's do the save. Right, there we go. So it was Alt and O. How do I save? Did that save? Did it do it? That's not a save. That's a death. Enter. I think... I don't know what button I've got assigned to enter on my keyboard. So let me just press enter. Okay, apparently that... Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, look, we've got like other people's save files on here. That's interesting. Not save states. This is in the game. What's my name again? Oh yeah, Ian. Nice to see Zamir too out in the wild. Dave scum and bastard. The first one just says help, yeah. Past save game bastard. Okay, we did it. Alright, so this time I want to go right because I think that there's going to be HP up. Shh, Nightbot, are you for fucking real, mate? It's a spliced playthrough. No, I'm surmising. I don't like the way he does that. He falls forward too much off a jump. Ow. Okay, that's just a refill. I don't think I can... Ow. Can I... Okay. I've got a feeling that one... Ah! Okay, I don't know what the point was. What's down here? Yeah, there it is. There's potion magic majiggity. But I don't think I can get it. Maybe we can get it from a different side. I don't see any... Guess that closed the door. Perse is ass in Finnish. So Prince of Persia is almost like Prince of Ass. Good to know, Medic. Love video game trivia like that. That's phenomenal. That's what we're here for. Welcome in, mates. Happy Tuesday. Oh, we got what we came for. Phenomenal. So this is Prince of Ass 2. To be fair, the princess, she was quite fine. So maybe that's what it was referring to. You want to go, huh? Easy. Uh-oh. Oh, you rigged piece of poo. One hit in the back. Okay, so we should load our save, I guess, shouldn't we? So that we get more time. How do I resume game? Is that it? Yes. Beep. Time hasn't started yet. Oh, of course. I'm just a freaking moron. Sit on my throne as the Fresh Prince of Ass. No, important, like, Medic, honestly, that's what we love about this. We're going on a journey through the history of video games, and there's a lot of trivia that we don't know. So I would never have known that this is Prince of Ass in Finnish. Did you know about Mario 2? What could there possibly be to know about Mario 2, Mr. J? I feel like, what a weird question. What is there to know about Mario 2? I think it's nothing. It's just a normal nothing. Huh? Lost levels? Huh? The real... What? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, thanks very much for the bits, Medic. To see animated Shorty shaking his ass like that. It was the second game in the series. Fact. Oh, fuck. We're really learning tonight. Mario 2, guys. Second game in the series. That's why I loved streaming. The community are full of so much information. Never gonna remember all of this knowledge. Mario 64, the 64th game in the set. Now you're getting it, Blink. Now you're getting it. Blink literally typed out. It was called Doki Doki Panic, and then he had to delete it because he realized what was going on. Oh god, he's killing me. Okay, there we go. Now leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just let me climb up here a minute. Oh, he revives himself so fast. Oh fuck, I'm facing the wrong way. Go, 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 go. Okay. I just wanna damage. No! Okay, no, 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 no. What do you reckon the chances are that I can do a run and jump? No, no, just shut up. Ow. Never completed any of the OG Prince of Persia games. I've only beaten the first one, and that was because of this stream. But it was good. The 3D ones are meant to be really good. They've got a lot of fans, haven't they? But I've never played any of them. Made of mud, kick it away. What, the skeleton? I can't believe Mario 2. What the fuck? Can't believe Mario 64. Mabel's barking. She's such a naughty little puppet. Okay, here we go. This is what we came for. Did we forget this last time? Even Mabel can't believe it. Mario 2? You being serious? Was Another World higher ranked or lower than Prince of Persia? Another World was lower. Although it kind of a more interesting universe with a bit more variety to the encounters. I felt like Prince of Persia had more consistent gameplay. And it was more of a pioneer of the style. Another World was very cool as a kind of showpiece. Imho, Another World is the better game. Well, you're wrong, Finland. You're wrong. Okay. What are you barking at, Babler? This basically knew we had a version with responsive jumps. I don't think it needs to have response. It's the same as Tomb Raider. Once you get used to how it works, I mean, I don't know. Maybe in a few hours of playing this, I'll change my mind. Uh-oh. Okay. I once thought that I was wrong. Then I noticed that I made a mistake on that part. Wait, so you were wrong, but you were just wrong about what you were wrong about. But I think the way Tomb Raider does it, people often complain about Tomb Raider, like, why doesn't she jump more responsively? But I think with Tomb Raider, you just got to understand how it works. It's very consistent, and if you understand how it works, you don't need it to ever have responsive jumps. Maybe Prince of Persia is a bit different. We'll see. Don't get bogged down in the details, Medic. The main point is that you were wrong. That's the overall point. That's, you know, let's not get bogged down in the details. Wait, I'm sure I've just... Okay, we opened the main door. I'm never wrong. I just thought I was. Abe's Odyssey was quite responsive for a Prince of Persia game. Yeah, although even that had the same, like, you had to jump ahead of the actual jump. But it was consistent. And I think that kind of system, as long as it's consistent, it doesn't bother me. Prince of Persia 2 so far has been a little bit inconsistent. Fuchsia reckons that there's a sort of random factor to it. Yeah, one step ahead. But that doesn't bother me as long as it's always like that. Am I dead here? I think that there's no way for me to open this door. Jesus Christ. It's 200 deaths, everyone. We did it. Oh my god, what is this checkpoint? That didn't touch me. 200 deaths special. Oh, fuck that. You what? Okay, that's handy. Go. You step on a particular pixel, the game's like, and then it's like, it's nothing. Like, imagine Zelda if it gaslighted you all the time.
The story is awesome.
10 out of 10.
I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land, and this time, it was awesome.
Like, imagine Zelda, you just step on a random tile and it goes, you'd be like, whoa, what did I do? That's what this game's like, but it doesn't mean anything. I was just running. You like that idea? It's a good idea. What, just a random... We all do. We all do, Mr. J. That's what it's all about. We all want to be whisked away on that journey to Never... Every time we buy a new game, we're like, is this going to be the one? Are you going to take me on a journey to Never Never Land? So many times people are disappointed. Steps on a tile. You've met with a terrible fate. What's that from? Oh, it's been so long since I played that. Okay, I think I'm not going that way. Okay, so I think that might permanently be open now, maybe, hopefully. Did you know Majora means the greatest in Latin? And Majora's Mask is the greatest game, so it all makes sense. Oh my god, do you actually think that it's the greatest game, Mr. J? That's interesting. I meant to ask you from last time as well, so you said you were going to make like a fan version. What are you looking to... I do agree that it's a brilliant game. It's been a long time since I played it. But what's your angle going to be with this fan version that you're going to do? Or is it too early?
Meanwhile, the Sultan's enemies are marching against Persia. No sooner has the Sultan left for battle than the new prince seizes power.
I don't think I actually loaded. Oh, I did once,
Dear
didn't I?
Father, my heart is broken.
Dear Father,
The
it's
prince
just things just
betrayed
aren't the
your trust.
same. I can't explain it.
You must
There's kind of like a
refuse
fuzzy
our
sensation
enemy.
on his face. It's different.
Oh
Haha, it's because I have not shaved. Oh, baby. Anyway, enough of that. At least Mouse is still with her. Mouse will look after her. I don't even need to be here. Mouse was the real hero from the last game. Okay. Should we save? Because it's kind of like load runner. We're going to go through all the game. Once we figured it out, we've got to do it in the time limit. The Mouse can go and sword fight against Jafar. Yeah, exactly. Why am I doing it? Alright, we made it to the magic carpet last time, didn't we? No, that's a dead end. Fuck you. It's going to be its own game rather than linked to TRMM. 5 dungeons. An overworld connecting the 5 regions. It has its own plot. Early days though, I'm still 3 modeling the intro. Boss mate, is it going to have... I guess it's spoilers. But yeah. I look forward to it, mate. And please, if you're looking for feedback, please feel free to just spam it in the Discord. Don't be like, I don't want to promote. Or any of that shit. And the same goes to anyone who's working on a project or a labour of love. Feel free to waffle, to fuck about it in the Discord. Especially the What You've Been Up To channel. That's literally what it's for. Nothing too small. Like, oh, I went for a walk today. It was nice. That's more than enough justification to post in there if you want to. Got some new curtains. Brilliant. Let us know about it. I mapped every single screen of Prince of Persia 2. Fantastic. Ah! Working on my Furby collection. Phenomenal. Keep us up to date. Look at me, Furby. Class, creativity, vision awareness. Can I make it across this? I don't think I can. Yeah, bollocks.
Your bride is dying.
Oh my
Wait
god.
no more time.
Time extension.
Great.
Your time has been extended.
Fuck, that's loud. Furby. Walk would have a Furby emote, wouldn't she? Oh my god. Like, hey guys, remember that dead obscure thing that no one's ever heard of in about 20 years? Walks like that. Ah, fuck. Are you winning, son? No, I'm not winning. They made a comeback recently for a bit. I mean, I remember when they were big. 30 years, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, I never had one because obviously I'm not, not that there's anything wrong with that, but, I'm just not. But, I remember when my sister had one because she's, like, quite a bit younger than me. And the first time I got my hands on it, I was like, oh, it's like hard plastic. It's just like a hard plastic egg with, like, bit of fur on the end. I thought it was going to be, like, cuddly. And that put me right off. It was like, no. Yes, 201. Not just today, but yes, overall. Ah! Fuck. It's a hard game. Okay, do we... Let's just see this way, just because then we know. No! Wait, haven't we already been here? Isn't this in level 1? Oh, piss off. No, I think that's just... I think just no. That's what I think. At least he's polite enough to turn into a pile of bones next after you kill so you don't feel left out. He's like, that's why I did it. Nothing personal, kid. I just wanted a friend. I feel like the spreadsheet map's going to have to come out at some point because I can't remember these levels. Probably not today. You only came for the spreadsheet map, but you stayed for the Fresh Prince references that you made yourself. Made it worthwhile, Hex, didn't you? I've had enough spreadsheets for one day. You would think so, but... The Fresh Prince that died 202 times. You can't explain that. I had to entertain myself somehow. You cheeky bastards. Look, there's a potion. Okay, that's just the other side. I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to step. Right, next death imminent. Let's go! I don't know what I expected. Really? Start of the level. Maybe you should use magic. Yeah, just up, down, left, right, start, select. And then all of a sudden, I can show you the cave. Oh, that noise. That noise. Yeah, all we need is the thumb up. It does sound like Homer Simpson, oh my god. It does. Fucking hell. Nailed it. No, piss off you. Oh, see that dodge? That was sick. Okay, I don't think I need that drink. Okay. What? Where am I going then? I think last time we made it. Oh, only 70 minutes left. Nice. Right, this time I need the drink. Now, if I run and jump from here, I'm still dead. Fuck off. Have a Pepsi. Dun, 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 dun. And then he pulls the turban off and it is literally Homer. I'm pretty sure I am going this way. Wait, no, maybe I am going this way. No, okay, we're not going that way. It's like Groundhog Day. Every time you die, it's like Groundhog Day. That was real life. Pulls the turban off to show his 2 hairs. And then the princess is like, "Oh, homie. I knew you would come." And then Jafar's there. Homer's like, "Oh!" I can't do Simpsons voices. Yeah, I don't think I need it, mate, because I'm already full health. That one. I think it's a trick.
It's the Prancer of Persia.
It's the Prancer of Persia. Wow, you knew. Well done, Cat Peasants. That is literally my exact name. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you very much for 11 months of phenomenal support. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. Happy. That's Friday, mates. Frickin' Friday. Pat. Kesant. Yes. Well said. Right, so last time. I feel like the stage layout has changed. Can I make that with just a... No? So the stage layout's changed. Last time I did it with no problem. The genie, played by Bart Simpson, swings his arms back in celebration of Prince Homer rescuing the princess, and in the process, knocks off Jafar's turban this time. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, it was Ned Flanders all along. Jafar, you are banished from these lands. Hokely dokely. From Quantum Memory Leak, I think I am, yeah. Stupid sexy Flanders. Flanders was the princess. Okay, maybe just have faith. Nope, that also kills you. What the frick? What did I do last time then? I made it, yeah? Stupid sexy fall damage. Is this what I did last time? Oh, I think it is. I don't get these references. Oh, there's another big potion. Oh, but wait, it's a trap, isn't it? But is there a way to do it, though? No! Oh, fuck off. I bet you can do it. I bet you can do it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest... I love The Simpsons, but I've not watched it properly since I was little. I don't really study the episodes and memorize all the references like a lot of people. No offense. Sorry about that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Well, I'm gutted, Mark. Absolutely gutted. You can tell by my voice. I'm devastated there. That's ruined me day. Ruined my day. Is that a Simpsons reference? And can we do this? That's rigged. Oh! I think we did it. Super Nintendo Charmers! I know that one. Steamed Hams is one I see mentioned all the time, but I can't remember what it's in reference to. I probably have seen it, though. Guys, I've got 5 heart majigs here. And I've also got no fucking clue where I am. Steamed Hams. Is that the one in the... Is that the bit with Principal Skinner? In the kitchen, where it's like, localized in this part of the world. And it's just Krusty Burger. Okay, yeah, I do know that one. The cock is smashing, but Homer Simpson's smiling polite. I do love The Simpsons, I've just not watched it properly since I was little. I remember the first episode. The first episode I seen of The Simpsons, I remember it when it debuted on telly. It was on Sky 1. And it was the one where, well, it might not be the first actual episode, but it was the first one that I think was aired in British TV, or it was the first one that I saw. And it was Homer rents like some camper van thing. I can't remember any of the rest of the plot. But that was it. That happened in it. Okay, we can get these. Oh my god, gulched the shit out of it, mate. Yeah, it was like a series of shorts on the Tracy Ullman, is it? Show. I don't actually know what that is, I've not seen it. Okay, where are we going here? It's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Prince, I know you're dead and everything, but if you wouldn't mind. I'm pressing fucking jump, you tit. Wow, that breaks the record, that, isn't it? That's like a 6 screen drop. Oh yeah, hit himself there. It took him a long time to get up. It's nice that they put some health potions in this abandoned cave on an island. He wants to be a bird flying in the wind in HD, literally. Of course I do, who doesn't? When you're a bird flying in the wind, it just gets realer. Cooler. Quite frankly. Okay. Going down again. I feel like this is a different path. This is the other side. Oh, I've missed me bonus. Welcome to bonus potion. I've missed it. Where is it? He's gonna kill me, the little prick. Oh, he actually did. And then oh, nice. Yeah, it's like, only kidding. They'll find my body, and then they'll know who killed me. No, they won't. What, you think people are going to believe a collection of bones just got up and sliced you open? I'm the prince. For 11 days, kid. Okay, so what am I doing different? I feel like the...
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try and kid.
That's fair to be... That's fair, Stripes. I feel like the levels change in shape. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, Prince. What was that green potion? I have no idea, G-Saurus. I don't think... I think to get... Oh, this... Okay, right. I've already fucked it. Go! That's rigged. He, like, wanted to die there. He was like, let me just stay back a little second. Give it enough time to squash me. It turns me on. I mean, green must be one up. Green is normally good, isn't it? Sit on my face, Walker. Right, here we go. We can get this potion. So let's fucking do that, shall we? Epic. It restores some of your magic meter. Oh, you haven't got a magic meter yet. Well, your kids are gonna love it. Okay. That's rigged. Why didn't he grab the ledge? Do you think the prince needs natural male enhancement, mate? He scaled the wall. Think about it this way, Blink. Let me put you in the picture, right? He was a complete stranger, not a penny to his name. Scaled the wall of the palace. And instead of getting, like, completely killed, the princess loved him. So, I think this is like the ultimate alpha male. He doesn't need enhancement. Whatever he's got going on. The princess was just like, oh, hell yeah. Just a complete stranger. He was new to the country. She wasn't scared. She was just like at first she was like, ah! And then she was like, damn. And he was just like, you right, girl? She was like, who are you? Just don't be worrying about that. What are you up to? It's so massive. How curious. I've never seen one like it. Maybe the princess wasn't under Jafar's spell and just flat out rejected him. He might have been a minute man. Clearly he was an 11-day man. No, that's... Maybe. Those aren't big baggy clothes pants. Those are grey sweatpants. Oh my god. Right, do we drop here? Okay. What about, can we drop again? But yeah, she was, you know, she was impressed. Instead of like having him executed or exiled, she was like, why don't you sleep with me tonight? And then when the dad found out, he hit the roof. She was like, oh, Daddy. Okay. This is the end of the level. We've already done this. $55. Okay, so we didn't really make good time. But we're making progress. And progress is half the battle. Run. Run. Oh frick, we missed we missed our button majig. This is not good. Next death imminent. Oh god, he got right back up. Fuck. And that's the whole level. Alright, let's do this level and then I'm gonna have to go for a break. Because I know what I'm doing now. Honest. I know it doesn't look like. Oh, that one is. But yeah, I thought, you know, it's conditioned me to jump over the switches. Like, you're doing well, Quantum. Oh, except for that one. That one switch you don't want to jump over. Okay, so this is not dead end. That's good. Walk like an Egyptian. Now, I'm kind of curious about what's to the right, but I think all that it can lead to is suffering. So let's forget about it. Oops. Right, go. And this time on the way back, press the button. God damn it. That lava pool and potion you found that one time. Yeah, I know it's, but it like from that angle fucks me. Getting suspicious of everything now. You've got to be. That's just good gameplay. The list of things you can be suspicious about. You can't be. You don't have to be suspicious about. I mean, is a lot smaller. Unlucky, you skeleton cunts. There we go. I like that sound font. That you don't hear that in games anymore. You know that. You just don't get that sound font anymore. Here we go. Right. So, I probably shouldn't save here because of how much time I wasted. But we will anyway. Bring it back yet? $299.99 MSRP for the Switch 2. If you've ever heard of flying in the wind, this game is for you. Oh baby. Alright, I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea, stretch my legs, say hello to Alice and Babel. Maybe you get a cup of tea as well, and I'll see you back here in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Alright. Oh, because this game's got its own music, I'm sorry, but we've got to bring the lift music back. We've got to. Sorry about that.
No.
Yeah, no, we have. Sorry. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Oh my God, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Are you all right?
Hello. Oh, fuck. The shortcut for come back to the screen is also the reset button. Good job we saved. It didn't even take us back to the screen.
In ancient Persia, there lived a sultan who had an only daughter.
I had the tea, but no, sorry for taking so long. Listen, this one's got it all for your IBM computer. I've got a family, okay? I had to say hello to the family. Thanks for the bits, Jay. Did you run out of deaths? Oh, yous are so funny. Yous are so funny. Right, so let's load video game. So is it resume? And then, okay, 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I think we're on level 5 now. Let's check it out. Oh, I turned the music off by accident. There we go. Phew. But I have music. Oh god, here's dickhead. So yeah, what's going on? What did I miss? Are we all okay? Happy? Look, that tea emote getting spilled. That's kind of traumatizing, actually. I have some of that. Love that. Okay, I remember. Okay, never mind. That's rigged. I've got tea, okay? So can someone tell Filsk? Oh, that's rigged. Can't believe how quickly Fuchsia beat this. Guy's a machine. Everyone's left. Yeah, it seems like. Amaranth is on. Oh, that makes sense. Look, he always stands just 1 pixel away. Okay. Yeah, Amaranth's on. That makes total sense. Everyone's left. Oh, Stripes is right. Just like that quiz show that used to be on. The Stripes is right. Remember that? Kill me. Okay. So how come I'm on this side of the skelly this time, and I used to be on the other side? Okay, whatever. Only 50 minutes. Can't be too big of a game if you're expected to do it in 75 minutes, right? Do you know what I mean? That's what I thought, but that was a lie. Okay, wow, that's fucked. Is that just broken? What, it shoots at me as well as opens the door? That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Okay. People who design... Oh, here it is. Here's the magic carpet. Don't press down on the magic carpets because he's going to start trying to fly. This is a cool scene, though. Very atmospheric. Oh, there's another carpet on the wall. Can't we use that one? The colours are different. Even my character's colours, like the red is darker. Or is it? It only flies horizontally. Will squash you. It's already squashed me against the ceiling. But yeah, Bob, you can't trust how long to beat, mate. Not even once. Don't trust it for a second. think. Am I supposed to... I can't get to the top. But there is a switch there. So I guess we're going down. Okay. Love health. Ow. Oh, be arsed. With another skeleton. Can I just grab? Okay, took a chance, it paid off. There's a long way away from the carpet. Carpets, yes? Oh, piss off. Guess we're not in Carpet Town anymore, Toto. Curious positions of all of this debris. See all that debris on that screen then, Jay? Oh, I vaguely remember this. What you wanna bet? You can only see Hubri. Capeza can only see Hubri. Love our Deb. Right, can I grab on this? Yes. Is that one gonna fall? No. Is this a switch to my right? Yes. Is that rigged? Absolutely. Well, we got a checkpoint. Brown Town is going on a long time. I don't think it's the game's fault, to be fair, Streaksy. I think it's my fault. Pow, right in the lava. Yeah, welcome to Brown Town. We got more atmospheric. Oh, I was ready for it that time. Can we make it run out of ammo? That's rigged. I mean, in theory, it should do, shouldn't it? Oh, we've only got 45 minutes. It should run out of ammo. The fact that it doesn't is the most rigged thing I've ever seen. But it's another thing that Tomb Raider copied. Like, they've got like infinite wall traps that can spew shit out forever. Oh frick, here we are. He doesn't have a health bar. It wasn't a laser, it was like a little... It's like a majiggity. He's just tripped the bridge, but it didn't collapse. Oh, fuck off. This is basically how far, I think so, yeah. It's supposed to collapse now. You lying, cheating bastard. Oh, yeah, he closed the door. That's what his... Okay, right. Misunderstood. Can't you, like, right-click and take out the ammo like in Minecraft? Okay, so here's my checkpoint. Oh, fuck off. He doesn't even have health. And you might be thinking, well, he's a skeleton, of course he doesn't have health, but the other skeletons did. They forgot. Come on, I'm right here, do it. I mean, the bridge isn't collapsing this time. Watch it will now. The last time I'd like stand on it for a second and it'd be like, see ya. Oh, he's not going for the door because I've already closed it. Yeah, he's immune to pierce damage. Unfortunately, that's the only type of damage you can... Ah! There it is. Oh, and the last thing you hear before you die is the door opening. This weapon will be slashing. Surely not if you poke with it. I mean, I'd agree with the from the blade. Yeah, look it up, mate. I think we need it. D&D rules. Okay, look at these guys. We got some health potions up here. Oh shit. Okay. Is there a switch down there? Right, well we've stopped that. That's bollocks. That's literal bollocks. Okay. But I think there was a seed of an idea there. I don't like the way he carries on, like his momentum carries him too far. I understand why, but it's too far. Okay, so that should prevent... Still don't want to do that. See, now I think I can't get past here now. I think I've got to drop that thing from another angle. According to the rules, swords and scimitars are only slashing. Bollocks rules them. I think skeletons are immune to... Yeah, it's blunt. Skeletons are normally weak to blunt. I used to play Final Fantasy XI, and I used to be a monk. And when you fight against skeletons, the blunt damage the monk does, oh, it felt incredible. Okay, it took me eye off the playing field for a second there. Gotta get that magic skull for your sub job quest. Oh hell yeah! I had keep fucking this up. I had a relic weapon, Mark. That's how far I went into it. I never had the mythic weapon. The AF weapon. Isn't the AF weapon not that good though? But I had the full AF armor. Alright, if we push it from this side, we should be alright. It's good for level 50. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, what happens now? Does that just disable that trap? It still doesn't do anything. If you look at the bottom... Oh, it's gone now. Wait just a second. There was a blue thing at the bottom of the screen, which is gone now. There was a pixel on your turban. Yeah, I saw that. Like, what the frick? Right, let's see what's through here. Oh, piss off, game. No one can make that. That's unmake-onable. Curse it. Oh no, curse. It's gonna just fucking... I'm gonna drink my tea because this door's gonna close again anyway. Oh, my tea's still quite hot actually. Is this gonna stay up as long as I'm standing on it? Can I make a run and jump from here? Only one way to find out. The answer is no. Piss off. That's not possible to make then, is it? That's not a makeable thing. I wonder if the... Wait there. Yaha! Figured it out. That's right. Oh, come on, mate. Me. Okay. Whoa. Is that a button on the floor as well? I think it is. Love it when a several hour speedrun starts at those big events, but they forget to take the curse off, so chat's like, curse of the halt. That can be a dickhead, can't they? But it's just funny. It doesn't matter, it's funny. I don't know what door opened or closed there. This door is open, so let's just try and get through it. Oh, it's another one of these. Hell yeah. Fucking health. Health bastard. What? What is the... Oh my god. Just shut up. What? Where's it going to take me now? It's having a think. It's like, where do we drop him here? Okay. No, I don't want to be here. Piss off. Yeah, look, there's me turban again. Right up the bum. See, he doesn't complain about it, he just gets on with it. All he's thinking about is the princess. Wow, that even closes, even when it's got debris on it. Does that lock me out? Okay, so this is earlier on, isn't it? Yeah, let's die. Let's die. Bam 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 let's die down. Put on your red shoes and die in a cave. Oh, come on, ref. That's the most bollocks thing I've ever seen. Get to enjoy Homer. The sound of Homer. Alright, we need to just be pixel perfect, frame perfect. It's okay. Quick. There's no time. No. Okay. No. You fucking moron. Okay. I love the way the checkpoint, it's trying to be nice by putting me right up to the bridge. Oh, I keep making fuck-ups now. But the checkpoint's actually just more of a pain in the ass. Okay, don't forget. Right, and then this is where we get welcome to bonus potion. So wait, this is actually just a diversion to get the potion, I guess. There's not, I was thinking like, is there some sort of alternate path rather than the bridge, which is fucked. But I think this is just a way to get extra health. It's not actually going to help me in terms of the bridge. Don't be a tit. Oh my god. You jump and he carries on moving for like 4 miles. I mean, third most difficult thing. That I feel optimistic about that, Fuchsia, to be honest. I know you're trying to have the opposite effect. We've only just beginning, so we're only at the start. I expect to be confused and lost at this stage. Bam, 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 boom. Okay, don't do the stupid bollocks that you like to do. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you stupid game. Stupid. Oh, okay, I'll take it. That's never mind. It's not stupid at all. I love it. It's great. It's so clever. What? Alright, he's pissing me off now. He's pissing me off how much his forward momentum carries him, even when he's walking or standing still. Like, I understand wanting realism, but... Jesus Christ. Missed it now. Okay. I mean, in 1989, animation like this was like, whoa. In 1993, I think there'd been a couple of games by this point that had done similar. I know Prince of Persia wasn't the first rotoscope game, but I feel like it was the first one to get proper popular. But I think by 93 you'd already had Another World. Probably Flashback. Okay. Doesn't appear to do anything. Okay, so I think... if you do a save, does it make a checkpoint for you? Well, I guess you can just load from that point, can't you? It doesn't do a checkpoint per se, but could you not load, or will you load from the checkpoint? I'm gonna try it. Let's find out. The load is from the last checkpoint, or maybe even from the beginning of the level. No! No! Okay, well, we've got the extra majiggity now. Heart piece, or whatever. Let's drink our tea. Oh, baby. Okay, so let's think about the situation here. We've got a rickety bridge. We've got a door that's just opened. wonder if the door opening weakens the bridge. Wow, he's hyper aggressive. And also my attacks are not working. I've got like a delay. Welcome in, Shiva. Happy Tuesday, mate. I would hurt that skeleton. That skeleton's evil. That's rigged. Yeah, it's causing a slowdown. Please give me a checkpoint that's got 6. No, you're a cheating rigged bastard piece of shit. Okay, so we're gonna forget about the extra heart container until we figure this out. Wow, it genuinely doesn't respond. Rigged. But I can't really push him back because he forces his way forward. Stop making me take my sword. I've put my sword away for a reason. That's cheating. That's the game forcing you to do an action that's detrimental to your position. At least one point of the game, the developers intentionally use things being animated and causing lag as an obstacle. Well, you know me, Fuchsia, I don't easily get frustrated, so I don't imagine it's going to be a problem. Always keep an even temperament, don't let things get to me. There's a skeleton above, or is that just an animation glitch? Is the door closed now or open? This delay. You never had a skeleton fall from above. Oh god. This is actually one of the pioneers of bridge jiggle. See, so the door should already be closed. Yes, it is. I just wanted to see if he could be tricked into opening it by accident. Apparently not. Is it a massage bridge? Does it help with your plantar fasciitis? I have no idea what that means. But yeah, bridge jiggle. That's awesome. It's our favorite video game bridge. No hints, anybody, okay? Or backseating. I wanna, even if it's painful. Oh, really? Love that. It's rigged. Okay. Pain is half the exactly. Blunt damage. You need to be blunt. Like, you know, for a 1993 sprite, you look quite primitive. Like that kind of blunt. Okay, yeah, it doesn't sound nice. Pain. Not even once. Okay, we've opened the door. Thing is, if the bridge falls, we can't get across. What if I just... Okay, I've closed it again. And I've now reopened it. Now it's reopened. I don't think there was anything. Maybe it was there, but let's... Someone's making noise. No, there's none here. Wait. Why is there health? Enemy health on this screen? No reason. Just felt like fucking with you. Okay. See, we can't get him off the bridge because he just goes glitched mode. I don't know what triggers the bridge to collapse. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Sorry to hear about you having got woes, Mark. That was blocked, mate. I blocked that. Silly game. Doesn't even know what the player's doing. You still good? Just give it some time, Streaks. Just give it a bit of time, alright? Too early to be asking that. I don't think I can limbs, but it's okay. I'm happy to be stuck for a bit. Right, so the bridge collapsed immediately after that. It is. It's there's nothing wrong with being stuck. It's funny how games now are designed so that you can't be stuck. Do you prefer when the bridge doesn't collapse under you? Just curious. At this stage, I'm just trying to figure out the triggers for the different events and how they relate to each other. So I don't want to be. I'm not 100% certain, but it feels like the bridge collapses after he's pressed the button, which means that I can't get back across to press the button again, I think. But I don't think I can survive. I don't think I can be in a safe place when the bridge collapses anyway. Every time the bridge has collapsed, I've been on it. Steps on the plate to fuck you up. That's some next level skilling. It's what's called pure riggery. I've seen it before. That's rigged. It's eating me inputs. Fuchsia warned that this was going to happen. So it seems like once we get to this point, roughly, we get past him. And then he'll stop fighting us then. He's interested in the button now. So what if I let him press the button? Can we collapse the bridge? Where he is? It's hungry for me inputs. Go on, right here, do it. That's rigged. That's double rig. 2 eating inputs there just to rig it. Go on an input tired game. So he's off. Just an extra two extra skeletons that time. What the fuck? I'm multiplying. It's raining skeletons. I still want to get off Mr. Bones. Right. Me too. Oh, he's rigging it. Okay, so which is the... Through the magic of Majiggity, which is the last one that's stand-onable after the collapse? That one. Yeah. So, and the thing is, he's expecting a third skeleton. The thing is, it will never collapse. I've played video game before. It will never collapse if I'm stood on one of those ones that don't collapse. It will never, ever, ever. I think it only collapses when you're on it. See, only the ones that he's on are wobbling, but I can make the whole thing wobble. That's good attention to detail. If you crouch walk to him, you can go, "Don't hurt me, Mr. Skellington. I'm just an innocent frog." And he's not, and he's like, and he'll just give me some slashing damage anyway. Is it realistic physics if only your weight combined with Skellington's weight collapses the bridge? That's what they want you to think, LMs, but it's actually bollocks. That's how they get you. You'd be like, "Frogs are people too. I used to be a people like you. Then I took a bridge to the knee." It does indeed give you the slashing. I've tried out the desperation. That's a slashing. Come on, game, stop cheating. Oh, come on! Slag, you're a slag? Welcome back, slag. So, let's see if we can... Staring at my saddles, you better believe that's a slashing. Giving him a shave. Alright, so he's turned... Okay. He's turned around. Okay, I made it to the other side. So we've opened the door, but we've not changed the situation. How many versions of this game do you have factory sealed? Let's hear them rookie numbers. Factory sealed versions, mate? 0. Love Prince of Persia so much, but not as much as some people. Just one extra skeleton that time. But you see the furthest right? The furthest right didn't collapse either. Is that always the case? Nice. I don't know what I expected. Oh, fuck off, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, Grom, that's what I meant to say. You know that Final Fantasy Ultimate Majigity that you showed off at the end? How do you even hear about something like that? Like, I've never heard of that item. But I love the idea of there being all of those different versions. Oh. Nice one, Nightbot. Nightbot is sentient. People think he's just a bot. He's sentient. Yeah, it's aware. It's gotta be. Just keep going. Right, so he's gone for the thing. I don't think it's possible to look at all of these bad gameplay graphics. Oh, these are so lovely. Used to freeze a lot of FF forums, some specifically for locating these rare Japan-only box sets. Majigities, I had to drive for like 3.5 hours to go pick it up. Fuck me. What forums did you used to frequent? Because I used to frequent FF forums, and I wonder if we've crossed paths without knowing. Now you're asking. Well, alright, I'll tell you the ones I used to know. Final Fantasy Worlds Apart. I'm talking about multiple decades ago. Final Fantasy Online. Final Fantasy... Eyes on Final Fantasy. Square Gamer. They're the main ones I used to know about. Now you both share your embarrassing forum usernames. I'm not sharing mine. Fuck that. But I'll bet you we've crossed paths on one of those forums, Grom. Quantum Lord 6969XXX. I didn't even have the Quantum name when I started Twitch. My first Twitch name was Retro P1. That's some dirt I have on Q. Yeah. FFnet, yeah, FFnet, Worlds Apart. Oh my god, that's where me and Jay met. What was your username on FFnet, Grom? Or maybe you don't have to tell me on here. FFnet.net was the domain for Final Fantasy Worlds Apart, yeah. For a while. But that was the forum that, like, me and Jay and Sam Blather and Bang made and Square Window. That's where we all met. And I think even Wugger was on there at one point. Wasn't there another viewer years ago that knew Jay from some FF forums too? It might have been Wugger. Yeah, yeah. Would have been Grom Kimler, Grom Hellscream, Lavalai. Okay. None of them ring a bell, but I'll bet you we have crossed paths. It's a small world out there, really. Now watch this drive. Look, he's keen to come over to me now. That's rigged. That's rigged.
Now watch this drive.
He has a funny run animation. And then the sound of the door after you're dead. Final Fantasy and As Your Dreams connects all. Everyone is connected somehow via those two games. I do remember people having As Your Dreams avatars back in the day, but I didn't know what it was. And I remember it being reviewed in PlayStation Magazine, but again, not knowing what the game was. Okay, let's think about it. I think him triggering the skeleton to turn around and press the button is, I think that's a key action that has to happen. I know it's how nice would you? Well, we wouldn't know about Action 52, so yeah, there is that. But I just think it's insane how certain actions can change the course of things. Yeah, like I only know you because of Rad, and I only know Rad because of Square Window. May he rest in peace, even though he's not dead. He followed Rad and found Rad, and was like, I found this boss streamer, you should watch him. And then that's how I met yous, and then that's how Big Fanny started. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so I've opened the door. Rigged. I wonder if... I wonder if after he's ran over to it, if I can keep him on that side. But I feel like he's got like a sort of boundary that he has to be in. Like you can't push him off to the left side of the bridge, he'll just force his way. He's got like a limit of how far he can be made to go. Without Shannon Force, I wouldn't have spent a few days in Alabama recently where they had this proper Silent Hill-esque lift in the Airbnb. It's just a game, and it's done that, innit? It's crazy. The siren in that lift was good. That was good though. But Shining Force as well. Like that was the first RPG I ever played. Maybe Final Fantasy VII wouldn't have grabbed me the way it did if I hadn't played Shining Force beforehand. Would have been too confusing because I had mates who played Final Fantasy at the time and just couldn't get the head round it. They were like, I don't understand. It's like a menu and then numbers. And don't get me wrong, we've all played RPGs now. It seems... I had mates, I know, it's mad, innit? No, I know it seems like obvious now what like the numbers mean and what the menus are for. But at the time, we'd never come across a game like that. And I had mates who played it and just couldn't grasp what was happening. And so they didn't play further. And I think that could have easily been me if I hadn't maybe played Shining Force. Have we managed to identify what triggers the bridge collapsing? I think it's after the button gets pressed and you're both on the right side. I know some people think of Minesweeper is just a guessing game. You know what, Fuchsia? I used to think that. I didn't understand what the numbers meant at the time until way later. See, look, he can't go any further on the left. You can't force him off the edge of the bridge on the left. So. Love Minesweeper. Piss off game. Why is he not going for the button now? Is it because it's already down? Yep, it's already down. I was thinking, what are you doing? We... This is not getting the baby a pram. He's blocking a lot more now. And then cheating. That's how it wins. What it does is it has lag, so that you can, as soon as you see the first frame of his attack, you can press up, but the lag will mean that you don't actually block. He now works at MI5. True story. So what you're saying about the game eating your inputs? We were saying that the game eats your inputs. That's what we were saying about it. When it's laggy like this. When there's animations on the screen, it'll literally eat your inputs, or it'll delay them to the point where you're dead. That's rigged. Come on, go and press your stupid button, you soft cunt. Go on. What was that sound? It sounded like he collapsed. But he didn't. Okay. Now if we go on over to the right, it's just going to collapse right away. That's rigged. See, I'm blocking. His AI gets better after he's pressed the button. And the lag gets worse. So, after you've pressed the button, you can't really block his attacks anymore. Because the first frame that you see him go to attack, you press up and it's already too late. Before the button press, you can block him. For the most part. And he doesn't block you. He never blocks. After the button press, he blocks a lot. Huh. The bridge broke before he'd pressed the button, or had I? Had I pressed the button? Okay. That's information. Okay, so the door is up. The door's open. Can we get the bridge to collapse while the door's open? That's rigged. That's rigged. That's rigged. End riggery. Okay, no, it just cheats. How do we make it stop cheating? How come you only get the cutscenes sometimes as well? How do we end the riggery? That's rigged. That's rigged. Fuck off with the rigs now. Yep, the riggery. Gregory never changes. That's rigged. That's ribbed. God. For it's such a simple mechanic though of like block or attack, it does feel awesome. Like it feels like a proper realistic sword fight. Okay, it's just stopped me attacking there. Okay, the door was definitely open. That's rigged. That's rigged. Fuck off, game. Now he's blocking, and now it's eating. Oh, it's eating me inputs big time, you know. Surely his health's gotta run out soon. Wow, he really wanted to go for the button that time. Thing is, if the bridge collapses now, I can't get back to open. I can't get back to press the button. Being alive doesn't matter. Remember how long it took me? Not exactly, mate, no. Prince of Persia 1, we weren't like focusing on it the whole time. It was in the fail pool for a bit and then it came out, and it's better to do it this way and just focus. Collapse the bridge. One more step and the bridge is going to collapse. I can feel it. There we go. Ranking data. So it's not really a like for like, because as I say, first game went in the fail pool for a while. And then came out and then went back. Prince of Persia. Yeah, 21 hours, 27 minutes. First nominated September 2021, completed July 2023. There you go. Not bad for an intermittent playthrough. Thanks. Okay, I think we're going to run out of time here anyway. So. Remember being stuck up fighting the mirror guy? I think I found a solution accidentally. That was a good bit, to be fair. See, there's another Tomb Raider thing that took influence from Prince of Persia. When you've got the Lara doppelganger, it's a Prince of Persia reference. call her Bacon Lara. The invisible bridge, that was sneaky. Is the Ocarina of Time mirror fight also a reference? Yeah, that's a reference to Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia was the first game to have a mirror fight. Ever. No, even Zelda 2 had a mirror fight. But I think in Ocarina of Time, does the other Link mirror your actions, or is he just another Link? I might even have to look it up. Imagine beating Prince of Persia 2 blind, but having to look things up for Prince of Persia 1. Embarrassing. We're all on a different gaming journey, mate. You know what I mean? Right, so he's pressed the button like a fucking lizard. He's just another Zelda. Did I say Zelda then instead of Link? Or are you just making that joke? Because I think the thing with Tomb Raider and Prince of Persia is that it actually mirrors your actions. As soon as I step forward, the bridge collapses. Rigged. Look, there's enemy health on the screen. Oh, fuck. Okay, I actually saw that. It's changed the checkpoint. Or is it going to matter? I opened a door. Is that going to matter? Nice. Can I not go back this way? That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. How do you get back to your carpet? Ungo backable? That's bollocks. There's a magical carpet, we're on our way there. Oh, nice. Diablo 1. Not played. Is this a switch? I can see the ledge that it wants to pretend isn't there. Caves. Hey, first level of Tomb Raider 1. What's it called? What's it called? Anyone? It's called Caves. Oh my goodness. Lara's home. That's the training level, you bastard. Good effort, though. Love Diablo 1, but not 2. Isn't that unusual? I've heard a lot of people... I thought 2 was a fan favourite. And it was 3 that people didn't like. What the fuck's he doing there? Why was there a skeleton there? Suspicious. I knew it. Okay. What? No. Oh, fuck off, game. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, you thick fuck. He can't crouch backwards. He can't go backwards when he crouches like an absolute inbred. It was a bit of... Oh, fuck off. Don't know why I'm even doing this. No skeleton? Did I solve it? What? What? It just closed itself. Game over, man. So that was a timeout ending graphic. Don't we get to see like anything? That's a death. I think we already counted it, didn't we? Maybe not. I'm not sure, G-Saurus. I thought so. Because he wasn't there. But I think maybe the game is just a bit glitchy, to be honest. The button is scripted to be pressed even if the skeleton glitches out. Nice. But then that's not the solution, to take the skeleton around the world and lure him away. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay. So, what we figured out is A, the game's glitched, B, game's impossible, and C, game's rigged. 3 different pieces of information. Put these notes in your Asher Dreams notebook. Step 1. Game's rigged. See, like, you can hear the skeleton making noises even when you're off screen, and he's got his health bar over here. He doesn't even have a health bar on the normal screen, so is this a different skeleton? Is the story the same as the previous game? Not quite. The evil Jafar, who you killed in the last game, is back, but this time he's pretending to be you, and everybody believes him, and they think you're some beggar imposter. They've chased you out of town. You're fighting a skeleton this time, and this time he means business, and his business is making sure the bridge collapses with you on it in HD. I like it. Is the door open or not? Not anymore. Wouldn't you think like jumping up and down like this would make the bridge collapse? Nope. It only collapses at a specific. And the moon is in the certain quadrant. Jiggity. So it seems maybe the bridge collapses after you have swapped sides. Maybe I'm supposed to swap sides. You did it! The door opened. I'm just dead. That's all. I'm probably completely barking up the wrong tree. With the door open. Pass to the other side with the door open. Okay, so the bridge collapses after you have swapped sides. Rigged. 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 See? Completely rigged? It just disables your defense button. It just turns it off. And then goes, oh, looks like you died somehow. That's weird. The left-facing skeleton sprite it must be me, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. They did back then, they didn't think about like just flipping it. They didn't have that technique. So they stored two different sprites. And one of them accidentally was a BMP. Tried reasoning with him. What's the reason button? Wait. See, the thing is, if the bridge collapses now, I don't think I can progress anyway, because I can't get back to the button. Oh, he's a cheating cunt. That's rigged. Why have an interactive fucking section if my inputs don't matter? Okay, so the bridge only collapses when we're both on the right side after he's swapped sides with me. Well, it can collapse before then. He won't come forward more than that. You press the plate, then he presses it, yeah. But if you don't press it, he won't. Oh, I was very close there. I wondered if I can grab. I reckon that's what it is, you know. I reckon I've got to bait that exact position and then grab. When I fall, I turn to face left. I didn't press anything there. Stop cheating, game. Rigged. Oh, it just goes rig mode. That's not even a game. That's just like a really, really slow FMV. Every input. Like, I understand some inputs being eaten, but every single one. That's not a game then. Okay, you didn't turn that time. Which is arbitrary. Well, aren't you something, G-Saurus? Okay, mates. Have fun. Thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. Can we get the bridge to collapse from this position? Turn around again. Okay, but you can get the bridge to collapse from that position. Thanks, mate. I'm right here, do it. So maybe I'm supposed to turn him around myself. Oh, I dropped my sword. And the door's closed anyway. Why is the door closed? Something's happening somewhere. You for fucking real? What the fuck? There was nothing there left. Don't backseat. Even if you're guessing. Yeah, that spot kills you. But anyway, we've made progress. The screams, I know. That's rigged. Ah, I went rig mode. Okay. Scream, that's another Prince of Persia reference. But even the film, I mean not the film, the painting, was a Prince of Persia reference. That's rigged. Oh, he drops his sword. The door's open this time? For no reason? Oh my goodness me. Oh, you can fuck off. Next death. Oh, one hit. One hit. And it's not giving me a checkpoint afterwards. Nope. Not yet. Okay, careful now. Okay. No. What? What? So maybe I've got to push that skeleton off the cliff, I think. Trying to avoid him isn't a thing. Whoa. Moonwalking? What? How have I done that? How is that even a thing? What? Can I block from this side? Nope, of course not. Bit of a glitchy game. That wasn't a glitch. Well, it was rigged. 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 Oh my god. The game's broken. Yeah, it's broken. You did see a second. We even had a third one earlier on for some reason. Don't know what's going on. Okay, so you can turn yourself around while fighting. I don't know how I did it. Okay. Right. Okay. Hate the way he drops his sword. It makes me... Oh wait, does that mean I can't fight the other skeleton? Shit. Okay. So that means I've got to just go past. And quickly. Okay, let's just fucking run for it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at these graphics. I can show you the world. Believers would have had it there if there was a bet. Ah, we should have done a bet. Look at what's happened. What's happened to Persia?
Come to me.
Whoa. Is this gameplay? Wow. Okay, interesting. Where are you, princess? Probably gonna kill me. Whoa, what's that? That's a suspicious little S. Right there. I've played video game before. I know suspicion. There's another one. Ecstatica, yeah, I have. Uh-oh. Yeah, with a snake. I've heard of that one, yeah, but I've not played it. I think it got nominated once. Illuminati symbol? Oh god. Okay, all of them. Okay, I'm alive. There's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. It's a badger. Oh, frick. Still haven't got my sword. Go. I thought that might be... that was a bit audible. That song's staying in the edge the rest of the night. Sorry about that. Didn't mean it. Okay. Wait, didn't mean that. Didn't mean to add a death there. Very hard and cryptic with enemies having really living AI. It looks like a really interesting game, but I'd never heard of it. Wait, what the... We're glitching out, man. How did I even change to that screen? Wall clipping bastard. Whatever you've just done, you can't do. What am I actually doing? Where am I? This is somewhere else. This is a totally different location. Time for telly turn off. It just lets you go to the next level, just like it. Wait, this is the next level. Oh, I've got a sword now. I've got a knife. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we are playing a very glitched version, aren't we? Maybe I should switch to the patched version, because I've encountered quite a few glitches. And they've obviously patched it for a reason. You teleported to the wrong game! Medusa's, she's copyright free, it's alright. But then there won't be any rain and I mean, I'm fine with that. There'll probably still be raining, as in R-E-I-G-N. You an ugly motherfucker. Where did I get me knife from? She's a fucking cheat. Can I hit the snake? Nope. He aims downward, but doesn't actually hit the snake. And it's a one-hit kill. Pure riggery. Yep, chump. Okay, cheers, future. I might get that sorted for next time. I mean, I understand the snake one-shot on you, to be fair. But the Medusa, that's a bit rigged. What is the timer? That's until the princess dies. Actually, no, I don't think you can kill the snake. It just dodges. 10 quantum minutes. Till the princess gets bored and goes away. It's happened to the best of us. It's just completely ignoring your inputs. Like, why am I holding a controller? Completely ignoring them. Maybe she turned me to stone. Yeah, this is... I think it's broken. I remember the first time I encountered it, I hit it a few times. but then I think that's been patched out. Computers patched hitting her out of the game. See, there we go. But it's not a thing anymore. Oh, twice. The rigged in either version. I wonder if I can just get past. Shouldn't even be on this level. I don't even know how I got my blade. I've missed an important cutscene. Oh, she's not realised I'm here this time for some reason. Huh. Rigged. Oh. I had her down to her last bit of health. When you're actually stealthy, it doesn't work. That was a hit. Last time she had 3 health. That time she had 2 health, but I hit her 3 times and she didn't die. What the hell, game? Yep. He's certainly made sure that he blends in. Hope you never have to fight 8 of them in a row. What the fuck? Half damage before the knife. Ooh, what? Yeah, now she's got 3. Oh, it's disabled me input. And now she's in super dodge. Oh, yeah, she went into... Because she was going to die, the game broke my inputs. Yeah, so the solution, Jay, was be right next to where the bridge doesn't collapse. Bait the bridge into collapsing. Turn around and grab. Okay, this is broken. Its hit detection is worse than some Commodore 64 games. Oh, fuck off. I wonder how we did it stealthily last time. Apparently just throw yourself on the floor. That's how you do it. Seems you can't hit her right after she hits you, I know, but because of the lag and because of how much delay there is between actions, timing anything is basically impossible. But also, once she gets down to the last bit of health, it literally disables your controller. Wonder if I can get the ceiling to collapse. Nope, never mind. See, it's disabled my controller now. And that's how it does it. That's how it does it. Oh my god. That's how it does it. It literally turns your controller off when she's down to 1 hit. How the fuck? Like, in fact, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. Watch this. It's going to unpause itself because it's fucked, but whatever. Turned your controller. It literally did. I've got to show you anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's not the one. Yeah.
No foul.
Fuck off. This is the encounter. I'll move out the way, VAR. Beep. Okay, that's better. Okay, so watch this. Click, hit. Click, hit. Click, hit. Shut up. Click, hit. So that's 4 hits. Click, ignored. So we get 4 hits in, the 5th hit just blatantly ignored. Foul. Click, hit. Click, hit. Click, hit. Click, hit. Click, ignored. It literally turns your controller off.
Whose beauty was like moonrise in a clear heaven.
That's how it wins.
Now it happened
Disabling your
that the
controller.
Sultan left his kingdom to
Obscene.
fight in a foreign land.
Obscene. How the fuck do I get this off? There we go.
In his absence, the princess
Yeah, I think
fell
we've
in
lost
love
that
with a
level
young
now.
traveler who climbed the palace wall to see her. This
Also
did
lost
not
me
please the
cursor.
Sultan's grand vizier,
Can I have me
Jafar,
cursor back? Thanks.
who meant to marry the princess himself.
Shut up. So, you've got to figure out a way of getting around the Medusas, which doesn't involve using your controller, because that will be disabled for you. Rigged. Use mouse and keyboard. Rigged. What time is it? Yeah, it's later than I thought. I mean, I want to see level 6 properly anyway. It's good morning time? Oh my goodness. Okay, here we are. I can show you the world. Soaring, tumbling, believing on a magic carpet ride. Look at the water graphics though. That's at least 3 layers of parallax scrolling. On a DOS machine. I know what you're thinking. That's awesome.
Come to me.
Was that the princess speaking, or was that woman who you had a daydream about on the boat? Because if it was the princess, that means she knows that you're alive. Also, I should have got the extra health. It was Medusa. It actually probably was. Fuck me. Alright, let's not save until we've Majigadied. Okay, that's where we was before. Oh, we can crawl now. Interesting. Ow. I bet you that skeleton's got the sword. Can I just... So you're telling me he had the ability to crawl the whole time and he just chose not to? Have I beat the level there? I don't know how I'm doing that with the display either. Who was that Prince of Persia speedrunner who was in the stream when you played the first game? Oh, don't ask me. I think it's funny that if you just run fast and drop down, she doesn't notice you. Okay, so if it's gonna fuck me. What? Why? Fucking broken game. Quite a... I'd say that so far this is a much more jank experience than the first game. I know the first game wasn't perfect, but it felt like it was tighter and it didn't reach higher than it could get to as much. I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad. And don't worry, Raiden, we had to play this at some point. It's bad. Well, I'm not convinced of that yet. But I am seeing some signs. It's bad. Okay. Take your word for it. That's rigged. Just end the riggery and we can all go home and be happy. Oh, you cheating piece of shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, every game in the fail pool we've got to complete, so this had to come up eventually. That's rigged. How do you end the riggery? Like... Piss off. That's rigged. Special dodge initiated. She just turns herself unhittable. Why is it called the shadow? I imagine we'll find out. Oh, fuck off. Huh, it's just broken. It's just broken. Yeah, it's I don't really think it's gameplay. I think it's just an FMV. Now, even if you get the timing right, it will just for the because I've already done it once where I got the timing right, and if you get I got 4 hits, and the 5th hit, it just ignored that I'd pressed the button. So that's what it'll do. If you get the timing right, it'll just turn your controller off. There appears to be a game on the screen. I think the street... Oh, sorry, where's the spreadsheet? Haven't you been looking at spreadsheets? Floating woman's head that haunts people. It is a spooky looking... I like the character. I was crouched, mate. You can't see shit. See that it just turns her hitbox off. And you can't block. I feel like I could make a presentation about how to deal with the thing. I'm probably not supposed to encounter it yet. The game has let us skip a level. Fuck you. I like the way if you choose to put your sword away to try and escape, as soon as you get hit by something, the game will force your sword to be out again. So there's no agency in terms of like fight or flee. It's just fight. If you try to flee and you get hit, your sword just appears. And you're in sword mode. It's like, I'm helping. Breast ghost. Love breast. This could beat Marble Madness in terms of deaths. Can't block. That's rigged. Whatever. See, it gets to the last hit and it turns off her damage, her ability to be damaged. So I don't think she can be killed. I think you've got to trap her somehow. Then again, she's got a health bar. Another completely broken piece of the game. After she moves to that position, she becomes invincible. And you can't just like step forward to get her back into your range or anything like that. She's turned off the ability to be damaged in the game's code. See, like, you can still be within the same position and hitting her. But she's turned off damage. She's done whatever that doom code is. She's gone into God mode. Wouldn't it ever just try and get past her? It forces you to fight. Hey, it looks like you were trying to escape instead of fight. I took out your sword for you and prevented escape. You're welcome. I'm helping. See, it'll let you get her down to that last bit of health. I wonder what am I supposed to do at that point? I don't think it's a line of sight thing, although when she comes up, she does scream. Is it random, the position that she goes, or is it she got a pattern? Oh, fuck yeah! Okay. But that was just like luck that I could even get that outcome. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This game is a load of shit. Yeah, this is a broken game. This was not play tested. Like, the fact that I even got that last time was just pure luck. So, like, what you have to do, die 52 times hoping for a lucky outcome. Try doing the opposite of that. It's just RNG. It's just rigged. That's just rigged. Thing is, though, the first game felt really polished. Like, it was concise, but it did everything it needed to do, and it did it well. And the same people or person made this. Isn't that supposed to make you drop off the edge? Even the mechanics of the game have changed. Oh my god, this is excruciating. Fuck you. Now she's now entered cannot be hit mode. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Okay, well I'll just keep saying that then. I'll just keep saying to the computer she can't be killed, and then it'll forget to make her it will not make her invulnerable to spite me. Because I've just repeated the exact same maneuver that's failed 99 times. That's all I did. I I didn't even collect that. Weird. Very weird. No, thank you. Gorgon Slayer. Oh my god. It ignored me input. And of course, this is the checkpoint. It's weird. That is weird. I've done that exact same sequence 52 times and I never got that outcome. That's weird. The computer's proper gaslighting me. Like, no, you just didn't do it properly. You just didn't do it properly, Q. That's all it was. Your timing was off. My timing was exactly the same. Gaslighting piece of shit. Weird. Weird. So I know I went up last time. Is this Medusa again? Yeah. Come on, I'm right here, do it. Rig. Can we exit the screen because it's gone into rig mode? No. He's losing his mind. Unlocked your inner gates. That's so weird. I can't understand that. Like, I feel proper weirded out by that. Maybe it's got... Maybe it's got scale and difficulty and I've died enough times that it's changed the behavior of the enemies. Bow. Boom. Boom. Nice. You're getting into their rhythm. No, that's not what's happening. I've got the exact same rhythm as the times that it failed. They've changed. Why did he jump early? I pressed jump early because last time it ignored me. It's not like Tomb Raider. In Tomb Raider, if you press jump by a certain block, you'll get the same outcome every time. In this, it's kind of hit and miss. I'm still scared, Fuchsia, because I don't feel like I've changed. See? I've not changed what I'm doing. They're just changing what they're doing in response. Ow. Bow. What's all that about then? Them heads. It's like it's Medusa graphics, mate. Remember Medusa? You remember Medusa? Medusa was Greek. Yeah, well, she's on holiday. You did find a method to somewhat counter the riggery. How far did that boat go? You're also Greek. It just ignores your jump button, mate. Oh, that's so annoying. Why is it broken? This is a very broken game, you know. That's rigged. Okay, once we've now entered rig. Ready to make the bad. No, I'm not gonna make that verdict until I see more of it. But because there's still the possibility that I'm just misunderstanding what I'm supposed to do, because I do that a lot. But it's fucking rigged. See? It let me hit 4 times and then it just turned off hair damage. Turned it off earlier this time. Why does it do that? The 5th stab just goes through her sprite as if she's got no hitbox. See, that one just goes through it. Maybe it's the distance. Maybe I was supposed to step backwards. 5 minutes. Once she goes to chooses cheat mode, I don't think you can get her out of it. You've just got to hope she happens to not choose cheat mode. Okay. We've got to do that 2 more times, but the second time it always cheats. That one's quite easy. Right. How long do I have to fucking hold the jump button? Oh my god, it did it. She didn't follow me. She didn't follow me. Oh Christ. Are they gonna follow onto this screen? Yes, they will. How many? Only one. I wonder if I can stab these. Sword has been disabled. I think I'm soft locked. Now sword re-enabled. Now that it's useless, you're allowed to get it out. I think it's because it doesn't want me to fight on a 1 block. Oh! Okay then. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Okay. Come on, I'm right here, dude. So am I supposed to crawl while he's there? You've got to laugh. You've got to laugh. So how do I make that one follow me? Maybe I just have to wait? Or are we just fucked? Will he eventually come back, or are we just fucked? Man, I'm right here, dude. Checkpoint fucked. It literally is. Well, he can crawl backwards. He can't crouch back. Okay, it's literally fucked. That snake will never come back onto this screen, but will be there to hit me on the first frame that I enter the next screen. Why did no one playtest this game? Okay, so I can't go that way. Maybe I can respawn him by going a few screens away. Not that it matters with 20 seconds to go. No, you can't respawn him. He's just there to break the game. The end. Mean that. gonna resume one more time. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Yeah, there are saves, but we've got to basically do it. But the saves are to learn the game. That's rigged. Correct inputs were made. How come it did not affect the outcome? Not sure, mate, to be honest, but not in this version. I think it doesn't really matter because we need to do it without the saves eventually. Two skeletons. Because it's only a 75-minute game, so it's about learning the game, which the saves can be used for. Not that it's cheating, it's just that it's a 75-minute game. You can do it in one go, once you know what you're doing. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, it's in cheat mode and I don't want it to be. I'm just following along. Gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. Wait, I forgot to get the extra potion. Can I get it now? What happens if I drop down there? Whee! Okay, so let's go and get the potion. Oh! Fuck. Whatever, man. Oh, you dare. Okay. I like the way his animation snaps into the right position a lot of the time. You don't have to be like lining them up to the exact right spot and shit like that. I don't appreciate that. That was an easily makeable jump that he just didn't make. No, it's not necessarily that. I mean, I don't think using a save would be against the rules. I just think if it's only 75 minutes, should be able to do it without. Especially if it breaks the cutscenes. Oops, didn't mean that. Serious gaming channel, LMs. Right, even though he's off screen, he's causing lag. Are you winning, son? We're getting there. Yeah, but I don't know whether I want to stay on this version, to be honest, Foosh. Given that I'm encountering jank riggery all over the place. Why is it pretending? Okay. What? What? He was through? He was through? Why are you pretend? And what's it loading now? What's it thinking about in this moment? What is it thinking about? Okay, thank you. 344 deaths. About 10 of them were mistakes from player one. Should have an entry in the Guinness book. It's no point, Noxart, because as soon as you play this game, you'll only take me record, won't you? Don't keep showing me that crap. Okay. See? It's an easily makeable jump. Why doesn't he make it? Zanach was a fucking ridiculously hard game. What just killed me? The game just felt like killing me, I think. Yeah. Oh, fucked it. Fucked it. We paid a wizard to take us back in time. My god, I can't die. I literally can't die now. I've already added the death. We loaded a save and paid a wizard. Okay, now remember, there's a jump coming up which looks makeable and is makeable, but the game won't let you make it. So bear that in mind. Just remember that. The compatibility, yeah. The install wizard. Alright, this jump here is makeable, but the game won't let you make it. And this time it does. It's incredible. Alright. Yeah, but that's because I shouldn't have needed that step of limbs. That was just me being overly cautious, knowing that the game is not following its own rules. Oh shit. Okay, Skellington time. I think Marble Madness was even more than that. It prevented me from turning around. That's quite a bally going for this potion. Only for it to fucking disable your controller at the key moment. Yeah, Marble Madness, although Prince of Persia has got this kind of potential as well. Oh, fuck off. But Marble Madness is one where you can die and then a second later you're dead again. Like, you can really rack them up. Prince of Persia has got that potential as well though, but not as frequent. I've already added the death. First game to reach 2000 could be. Yep, death count wars. Okay, now let's just hope for a not rigged skeleton. Let's see. Here we go. Skellington time. Next death imminent. Rigged. Yeah, it just ignores your inputs. I would like to be able to save with the potion collected and the next level started. But it's really, really ignoring me controls. I think in any game, if you don't pay attention to the controller, you've lost the argument. in terms of player versus computer. When the controller gets disabled, the computer might have won the game, but it's lost the argument. Wow, 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 wow. Speedrun strats. Just from impatience. The computer's argument is, I do whatever the fuck I want, human, get fucked. Literally. That was your method? Of course it was, mate. Me accidentally does a god game of moments, Fuchsia. That's what I always do. Oh, look, it's cheating. Look! I'm in the middle of me block animation. Why am I getting... Just fuck off, game. Go and press your proxy fucking... Yeah. It's not. It's just not letting me control it correctly. Didn't do that. Like, there's a difference between not knowing what to do and knowing what to do, but the game just pretends that you've not done it. That's a different thing. I was fine with being stuck, not knowing what to do on the skeleton bridge. Now that I know what to do and I'm doing it, that pisses me off. Okay, skeleton riggery moments, part 52. This is the lowest frame rate I've ever seen. Yeah, go on. Run over to your epoxy button. Go on. You know you want it. All nighter, let's go. There we go. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Alright, when we get to the next level, I will save. Is this level 6 now? Yeah, I think so. Look at those graphics. The graphics are awesome. 10 out of 10. I do love the colours. It is. Cheers, mate. Been very helpful, Fuchsia, without actually being helpful with the game, which is, you know, you know what you do, and you've been here long enough. Okay, save. Don't go through the door. Don't go in that door. But never ruin the joy of suffering. Losing at a game. It's like a fine one. So I know that I can go left, but maybe I'm supposed to go right? Okay. Absolutely not. Oh, it's a snake. Oh. I think Fuchsia said yes, it is. Is that snake not gonna move? No. Oh yeah, he does. He does. He's gone in a hole? Horrible. Now he's coming back out. Lol, 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 lol. Is this the wrong way? I think I'm trapped in this location then. I think I was supposed to go the other way. And if you choose wrong, then it's unlucky, you slag. Yeah, because I can't get back up. So guess I'll die. Fuck off, tree. If you've ever seen a leaf blowing in the wind, this game is for you. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go this way. But this is just the same. Maybe I'm... Okay. Oh, piss off, game. Fucking joke. Can I open it again? What a pathetic joke. I think that you're out the level now. You can't proceed. Am I wrong? Right, that's one way. Oh, great. I haven't got a sword. What? Where'd you get the sword? Just checking. Pure riggery. Oh. David Dyan's a back seat on that one. Well, that's progress. Can't stay long. No worries, Nightbot. I think you already have. Rigged. Oh, she follows you that time. It's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Where did... So, because this sprite is kind of the same as the Super Nintendo and many of the other versions. What was the first version to do? Because in the DOS version and the Apple II version, he doesn't have his turban. He's just like a normal... Like, he's got his hair. And he's all in white. He's got no, like, outfit. He doesn't have the curly shoes. So what was the first version to give him this kind of look? When did the Super Nintendo version come out? Supposed to go down there. He looks the same in the SNES version as this, yeah. You're conflating with... No, I'm not. What do you mean? He looks the same in this as he does in the SNES version. So what I'm saying is, which version did this look first? The Sega version added a few levels. I think the SNES version did as well. Sorry, I'm talking about Prince of Persia 1 SNES version. He's got different colours, but he's the same sprite. So, what version of Prince of Persia 1 gave him this look? Nice. Yep, the Super Nintendo version is one, but I think a lot of them have the turban on this That's your job to tell us. I can't get up there now. A lot of versions of Prince of Persia 1 have this look. The Super Nintendo is one of them. I wonder if I can go like... Yes, I can. Okay. Basically what I'm trying to establish is, did this game create this look and then ports of Prince of Persia 1 copied it? Or did this game copy the ports of Prince of Persia 1? Wow, look at those sky graphics. Did this game copy itself? That's impossible. Yeah, fuck that.
You can't explain a scam and a myth of the same. You can't explain religion.
Is what made me think it. Yeah, no. What made me think it is the crawl animation looks like it's been done by a different team. It doesn't quite match the vibe of the other animations. And the other games don't have crawling in them. The crawl, it just looks strange. This came out well after the SNES port of Prince of Persia 1, so this game copied it. Thank you for that, Fuchsia. Now, it might not have been the SNES version that invented that look, but it was one of the ports. I don't know the exact order of them all. Oh, fuck. Ah, that was one. Just fuck off. Just fuck off. Where's he gonna put me? Legend. And then it just gives you a bollocks jump. Come on then, right here, do it. So weird. Ah, backseat and Streaksy. Ah, sorry mate, but you can't backseat. Can someone time Streaksy out, please? You can't be backseating like that, mate. It's in the manual. Alright. Okay, I'll let you off this time. If it's in the manual to use the weapon for combat, fair enough. But just be careful, alright? Let you down. No, you know what, mates? No, Mr. J's right. It probably is in the manual. If you man your toes to jump off a cliff. And I was stuck. Yeah, probably. Sometimes in a game, that's literally what you have to do. Can't even be asked to fit. I mean, that's what you have to do in a lot of games. You have to jump off the cliff, don't you? Come on. Where is he? Oh, he's not following me now. What have I just done? Oh my god, is that the exit? Fuck off, love. Oh, you cheating slag. I want to know what's to the left now, though. Something about this game's sound font reminds me of Shadowrun on the Mega Drive. She wasn't even activated. She didn't scream. She's in cheat mode. Is there anything I can do to prevent cheat mode? Or to stop it? He just was like, I'm just gonna lie down. Can't be asked. Right, now how do we make it so that she can't cheat? That was a straight hit. That was a straight hit. That was a straight hit. If she wants to cheat, there is nothing you can do. Let's try and get to the other side of the screen. Oh, she follows you like a cheating little rat. Can't even fucking see. This is really, really bad. Like in places it's satisfying and it looks gorgeous. But some of the combats are just really not thought out at all. Thank you. Oops. Lol. Come on, mate. He loves an extra forward step for no reason. What's your one? What's your biggest regret? Always step forward when I don't mean to. Always do it. What's one habit you can't break yet? Just always stepping forward for no reason. Vision awareness, class, creativity. Passion, commitment. He took that Rocky saying about always move forward, took it a bit too literally. Fuck off, you slut. Fuck off. Right, here we go, let's die immediately. Thanks, game. That's really cool design. So Fuchsia said there's 15 levels, so we're only a level away. Like we got to level, yeah, we're nearly halfway. That's the way I see it. That's a rig. That's a rig. 3 rigs. Okay. No, I can't afford to lose any. One of the remaining levels is only 2 screens? Oh, I bet you it's proper horrible. Is this gonna kill me? Oh my god. So we basically completed it. Should we just rank it now? Class it as done. Let's do it. Pissy red. If you've got pissy red, you need to get checked, mate. Who's gonna find out? I know there's only us here. It's no one's business, is it? We'll just be like, yeah, no, we did it. No one's gonna watch the VOD. What should we say got nominated? We'll have to say something got nominated. Okay, I want to kill this snake to find out what's on the other side. But I don't think I actually can. Okay, that green one. I want to know what that green bottle is. That was bollocks. It's the lag. It's the lag that causes you to fail. It's not your timing. It's the game. Yeah, if you'd like, Fuchsia. It's not a bad little. Didn't play haven't played it to death or anything, but it's not a bad little action platformer. Not incredibly deep or anything. Although I only played the first 2 episodes and there's 3. Shame that the snake can just one-shot me anyway. I just want to know what's in the green look, 4 minutes. Fuck you, game. I'll bet you I'll get to the green potion and it'll be like 0 seconds. Oh. Slow down. Interesting that Prince of Persia, you can press pick up from the other side of the screen and it'll just warp you to the item. Tomb Raider took about 8 games to get to that point. The amount of times Tomb Raider you want to pick something up, you have to take another step because you're not quite on the right pixel. Go 3 minutes. Now I know I've got to hit it when it curls up, but the problem is the timing. Ah, it just ignored me input. It just ate me input. Fuck off, cheating. don't know something's pick up onable or not. Yeah. I mean, in Tomb Raider, you normally know that something can be picked up. It's just that you've got to get exactly the right position to pick it up. I'm going to go to bed in a minute because this game is not playing fair. Like, literally ignoring. Yeah. 367 deaths, honestly. Like, I reckon 200 of them were just the game being a load of shit. Yeah, she can just ignore the knife when she wants to. I don't know. I don't even know hitboxes are even in the game, mate. I think it's more like a timing thing. Duke Nukem 1 is not abandonware anymore? What the frick? I should be able to sort you out, mate. So I wonder why that is. Sold for $3.99. Off my abandonware, or like on Steam or GOG or something. On Zoom? Never heard of it. Well, I'll sort it out if you want. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Riggery. Yes! Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Reservation is good. Alright, mate, no worries. Watch some Spike. Come and get me. Now, I think we've already seen purple and it's poison. What's green gonna do? You fucking messing. And the controls are also reversed. Now to climb I have to press down. We've had a purple drink and it hurt us, but is that a different shade of purple? Maybe that'll cure us. See, gamer instinct. Okay, well now we know. Can we get inside the door now before Medusa rigs it? Don't need to. to? What is... Oh, you can fuck off. There's 2 doors. Which one do I take? How do I know? How will I know which door is the one? Took the wrong one. Oh no! I went for the one that was least obvious. Because that one was closed when you first get to it. Obvious is not the right word. How much time have I got left now? But we already did quite a bit of this level, didn't we? 20 minutes, nice. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Rigged. The best pesticides. Made in that stupid tree. That'll just kill the princess even faster. Can't do it. Okay. Love health me. I think so. But... Ooh. Hey, that's another bonus health. But we're in rigged territory, and this is going to be a death. He is such a cheat. I've never known such cheating. I want that health, though. It disabled me controls. Don't disable me controls because I don't like it. You ended up deciding to skip that health. Well, think about it. How about no? I'm not gonna stop disabling your controls. Computer, come on. Rigged. Do I need to be on the same level? Yeah. Oh, as soon as we enter the scene, let's analyze the situation. Never mind, we're fucked. Yeah, she completely cheats. That's like a lesson in complete cheatery. Yeah, that's not a gettable piece of health, I think. I'm dead. Oh god. I don't think the first swing... I don't think you can hit her with the first swing. I think you've got to make yourself get closer to the middle of the screen. I don't think you can hit her from there. What a joke. No worries, Stripes. I'm not going to be on much longer myself. Thanks for being here though, mate. Take it easy. Jump button completely ignored. Like, it's sad to say, Load Runner from a decade earlier was a lot more responsive and a lot more consistent in its controls. And I don't mean responsive. I understand that it's one of those games where you press a button and you start an animation sequence. I'm not talking about responsive as in like immediately doing what I press. I'm talking about paying attention to the inputs. Even if they're delayed. Does Duke Nukem not have a manual? Not sure, mate. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, no, just fuck off. Don't. Jumped too early. It's so much more difficult to time the jumps than the first game. You would think it'd just be the same. In the first game, it was like there's going to be a delay before he actually jumps, but once you get used to where that delay is, it'll be consistent. This game, it's like just try and get within the range of what it wants and hope for the best. Sometimes he'll jump too late, sometimes he'll jump too early, sometimes he'll jump at the right time. Do it enough and it'll eventually land in the one that you want. Not even gonna bother. That's how little faith I've got in the game being able to be fair. Fuck off, slag. Okay. What is the situation? Of course. Nice. And that was the snake that we couldn't get past because it went the other way and we couldn't lure it back. Oh, fuck off. 2 more. Maybe we don't need to go that way. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. After all that, she just disabled. She just disabled damage? Oh my god, this game's insane. That wasn't me mistiming it. Oh, checkpoint, nice. Rigged. That was a very welcome checkpoint, to be fair. Rigged. 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 Thank fuck for that. End riggery in video games. That's gonna take a hit just to collect. Oh, fuck off, will ya? That's a rig. Yep, just turned off. Once again. Oh my god. I've defo got the timing down because I can consistently do them on those other screens. She just genuinely turns off her own ability to take damage. And I haven't got those ones down. Because you can't get them down. Rigged. Okay, so we know that there's riggery that way. I don't think I can get up this way, can I? So I've got to go that way. Here's dickhead. That's a hit, mate. That's a hit as well. Okay. Fuck you. Another snake. Love riggery. Rigged. That's rigged. So what was up with that part where the snake was going to the right? I think I didn't tackle them the first time I encountered them. I left the screen and came back. Because at that time I didn't know I could kill the snakes. So I think it's just one of those things. It wasn't really play tested. And if you don't do the right thing the first time you encounter the screen, then the game doesn't know how to handle itself. Love accidental softlock. This is just going to hit me on the head. Oh, it didn't. Didn't. Health. Why does that piece not shake? Now it does. What's that done? Absolutely nothing. Just a dead end. And am I trapped? Can't go anywhere else? What the fuck, game? Really? What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you actually doing? Just dead ends. There are kids on Scratch. not making these mistakes in game design. Unless there's a secret. Oh, mate. I think the first game, it was like set up so that you couldn't really lock yourself out of progress except for dying. This one, it seems like you can quite easily lock yourself out of progress by just not doing the exact right thing to do the first time that you encounter it. So am I supposed to go down there? Yeah, there probably was like one or two places, but generally... Oh. I think that's might be the level. To be fair, I enjoyed that a bit more once we figured out the Medusa timing. Basically halfway there. Whoa! We're halfway there. Oh, really? Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna save it. I don't think this is a good spot to save because we're running out of time now. But we're making progress. But yeah, thanks, Fuchsia. There's another Illuminati symbol. Uh-oh. That was like, I think there's like a 1 frame window there to get that attack in. Wait a minute. Okay, just checking. Can there be like holes where you can't see? Probably. Uh-oh. Lesson learned. Have I done it again? Nope. Maybe this is the better way to go? cheating rat. There's another potion though. Oh, this game loves to cheat. Whoa. Insta-kill? That's just a hole to nothing? Yep, just got slammed. I knew it. A whole lot of nothing. What a whole lot of nothing. Nice. Uh-oh. Didn't mean it, didn't mean it. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Not just exploring, just doing a heckin' explore. And what's the point of this? I see ya. Aha. That was hilarious. She did not even go into a position where she could be killed. But it's a checkpoint. Maybe I'm supposed to wait. What a disgrace. You're telling me Jordan Mechner played that section and went, yep, it's good. Just how I wanted. Maybe I wait for it to be on the other side of the screen. Oh, her movement is RNG based. Yeah, you can't kill her. She can't be killed. Let's forget about that. That part of the game was not coded properly. Neither was that. I'm pressing her at the right time, but I'm supposed to press it half a second before the right time. Where's your mate gone? There he is. It's so weird because it's like you've got to wait for a particular sprite, but you've got to hit before, because of the delay, you've got to hit before that sprite shows itself. So you've got to predict when the right sprite is, which is just insane. Why did he stop crawling? Oh boy. Right, we're gonna stop there. We will review this game next time. Not review as in like judge its quality, but we'll continue to figure out how to subvert pure bollocks next time. Like, I understand there being a window where you see a particular position and you press a button when you see that window. That's a lot of games do that. This game, by the time you see that window, it's too late to press the button because of the delay. So you've got to press before the window. You've got to predict the window, which is just insane. That's just insane. But anyway, we made some good progress there. 10 hours, 29 minutes, 38 seconds, 400 deaths exactly. Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate your company and support. When will we next be on? Possibly Friday or Saturday or Sunday. I'll let you know in the Discord as soon as I know. There's the link to the Discord if you're not in. Right there. Twitch is trying to pretend I can't connect to chat. Maybe Twitch chat is down. Okay. Well, it's down for me. Alright, have a good night, guys. Take care. See you soon. Peace out.